Good morning, everyone. This is KilveySE coming to you live once again on this. Oh, crikey, what day are we on now? Wednesday. Oh my goodness, halfway through the working week. Anyway, bringing you episode 2 of the Space Engineers KilveySE server. Don't know what the hell I'm going to be doing today. Probably more base building, but we'll figure it out as we go along. Usually nothing goes to plan in this game. But there we go. So let's do a bit of housekeeping. Right, so for those that enjoyed the stream, obviously click on follow. And as I always say, for those that don't enjoy the stream, don't let me know, because I won't care. And beyond that, we have a Discord group. You are always more than welcome to join it. Oh, wait there. Is that not working? Are the buttons still not working? Oh, there it is. It just took a bit of time to catch up. Right. And good morning. Oh, Tezza Boy's on the chat already. There we are. We also have a Twitter. There we go. And we also have a Humble Bundle affiliate link. You're quite welcome to join me on Twitter and on the Discord. And if you do click on the Humble Bundle affiliate link, if you don't know what it is, just have a nose round. You'll get a sense of it. It's a pay what you want sort of idea. And the profits tend to go towards charitable causes, me being one of them. Right. Anyway, beyond all of that, let's just jump onto the game proper. We'll figure out what we're doing with the rest of the gang. As there's already 2 of us, about 3 of us altogether on the server at the moment. Right, so jump on in. There we go, we're back in the game. You can all talk now.
Hello.
There we are.
Morning.
There we are. We got Identical Curve and Tezza Boy, both already in the game. I would say early birds, but one's in America, so technically a late bird.
Yep, you know me. Always up late.
And I just don't sleep much.
Yeah, I'm sure that's becoming a British thing now. We just don't ever sleep, you know. But then again, neither does Identical Curve, you know. So,
you know, like 1/17 United Kingdom, you know, something like that.
1/17.
It's in there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, 1/17 British, somewhere in there, you know.
Fair enough. That's like, oh,
Canadians
I'm
don't
1/32 Cherokee Indian sort of thing. So.
Yeah. I mean, I have absolutely no British in my family, but you know.
Well, an odd bit of history for you. I'm not American, but some of my co-descendant ancestors, whatever, are. Basically, my grandfather's side of the family, his surname was Pelzer, Pelzer. Right, and there's a road in, where is it? North Carolina, I think, is a town called Washington.
Okay, yeah.
And there's a street there called Pelzerville.
Oh.
All right, and it's all because when my grandfather's descendants came over from Europe, they were like, I think it was 4 brothers, right? Out of the 4 brothers, one went to South Africa to the diamond mines and apparently got hung for trying to steal some diamonds. 2 went over to the States. Out of the 2 that went over to the States, one of them, they died in the ship voyage over, right? But they left their family behind, you know, the kids, saying, look, we'll go over first. You know, once we get and settled down, we'll call for our kids to come over, like, you know. So the kids stayed with the last brother that stayed in Wales, right? End result, as I say, the 2 that went to America, one died on the way over, the other one managed to get there. And he ended up getting into iron. And basically became very big in the iron business. Right, to the point that they actually had a small town called Pelzerville. But that town shrunk to a street over the years. Right, that's all that's left. But at the time, he was quite a large, I know it's a bit of a pun, an iron magnet.
Iron magnet, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, Pelzerville. I think it's in a town called Washington in either North Carolina or Atlanta, that area.
Yeah.
But a bit of a weird thing. So I'm not American, but some of my descendants, as it were, are.
Is it alright if I turn Bob off for a couple of minutes while I set this projector up?
Yeah, you go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah, shut him down. That's fine.
Sometimes the noise is deafening on the things that are going on.
Well, it's not that. As soon as you start the projector up, he'll start building it, and if it's not in the
Yeah.
right position, he'll build it in the middle of the floor or something.
Right, yeah.
Precisely.
I haven't done that many times.
No. But I haven't used a projector at all yet.
I'll show you how when the time comes.
Yeah.
You'll ask me. You'll come to me. You'll say, okay, how does this work? I've been waiting for this.
Oops. Damn voxels things. I don't love stone go now. So I'm already turned around on myself. There it is.
Sure.
There, gone. Right, thank goodness that.
We're trying to get inside the house?
Yeah.
I am at the door right now. Flashing my lights in here. See me?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong building. Go.
Yeah, this is the house. Come on in, the water's fine.
Right then.
Oh, I also put a reactor down, by the way, so we can have a small reactor going just to keep power.
Energy low.
Yeah, I found plenty of uranium while I was out and about, so it won't be a problem.
Yeah, easy enough.
The
Have
one
it.
thing I haven't found is platinum. I found everything else bar platinum.
We'll have to get some.
Yeah.
I'll go back out and do some more prospecting. I found plenty of gold, silver, mag, just about everything else. Well, everything else, bar platinum.
Right then, let's get back over here. I need to move this over ever so slightly. I would say that's 5. Should left this to dig out. So if I can put a connector on there, then drop it down to that level. Those that are watching the stream, the plan here at the moment, at least like my theory of plan, is to get a few extra connectors set up and tuck some ships away into here. 'Cause at the moment we've got more ships than connectors. So if I just connect straight up to that one, and then I can drop it down, now coming out through a floor level. Okay, right, so let's put one there, and then we're going to need probably to drop two down. And then we need to bring it around. Probably better to bring it down and around first then, and then out. Right, in which case I need to dig out this more. Could actually just bounce off the back one, but there, yeah, okay. So it all makes sense eventually.
Clear as mud.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to work out a way of not building more walls unnecessarily when we got a wall here, so I can use that as the one side of this bay then. Might need to extend it a little bit further, but at least it, you know, you'll save building two lots of blocks.
Alright, I'm done with that room. Just need to be able to turn Bob on because it's all built up.
Give me a couple of seconds.
That cryo room is amazing, by the way.
Yeah, come check out the, if you have a second, come check out what I'm doing with the bunk, the crew quarters. Yeah, it means that you can have 10 people in the base logged out. So while there's only a count of 6, that means if ever there's additional people, they don't lose their stuff just because they can't sign in.
Exactly, yeah.
And this is what the...
Stand projections around.
You can use, oh, I have this upside down, I can fix that. You can use build info. Control middle mouse down.
I've never used build info. Never used it. I wouldn't even know how to use it.
So look at the projector, hold down your control key, and scroll your mouse wheel down.
Oh, good morning, Captain Pillowfort.
And
Welcome
you'll
to the
see a little
stream.
menu pop up.
Yeah.
You can use that menu to adjust the various settings on any block. I mean, this will be upstairs as the actual bunks. I thought it would be appropriate to have them be bunk beds.
All right, yeah.
Okay. So you got a little, you know, 4 places to sleep, because otherwise technically you can go to cryo if we needed it, you know. But I just, aesthetics, design, you know.
Well, from what I understand, sleep is now turned on.
Yeah.
It was
Which we can't do it in space anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. Yeah, it's a lot in there. This is what I consider almost the fluffy stuff that I forget. Right.
Yeah, see, this is what I love doing. This is like the thing that takes the most, like, that I just enjoy the most in Space Engineering.
Yeah. There's some materials down here on the floor. Looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect them right now.
Right.
I placed the block upside down, so I had to grind
Right.
it.
That's what it was.
My
Okay.
store was full. Yeah.
So, Captain Pillowfort, you need to download Space Engineers so you can join us. Craigie, that coffee went down the wrong way. Right there.
I get something to eat. Just realized I've been up for a while and haven't eaten anything. Oh, actually, I did eat. Never mind. I'm not feeling so hot.
Pardon me. Oh, a nuclear reactor, eh?
Yeah. Well, when I logged in, the base was dead. It was actually running entirely off of ship, and your ship was almost dead.
Yeah, that's probably why I died then.
Yep, everything was dead. So thankfully, if you remember, up at the top here, I placed a battery and left it on recharge this whole time, and it filled up. So whenever I logged in and realized everything was dead, your ship literally had, I think, like an hour left, and I'm guessing that's only because I'm not sure what, but everything was dead. It still had a little bit of juice left, so once I kicked everything online, everything went up and just started making power again.
Right.
We were just pulling more than we were creating.
Yeah. What it was, I want, we needed a better cargo solution anyway, but when I logged in, the drill was on, and every last, space in the base was full of stone. And because of that, then Bob couldn't do anything because he couldn't. The production wouldn't make anything because he didn't have anywhere to put it.
Yeah.
So everything was clogged up. So
Switch Bob back on.
So I basically had to take some stuff out. It was slow, but I had to take some stuff out into my personal inventory just to give it a little bit of room to breathe. So then it could start chugging again, and then it started mincing through it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you had mostly set it up nicely, except you had your conveyor on this cargo container over here turned the wrong way.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did dig it up once or twice, thinking, oh no, that wasn't working, and then I did another one, and then that one was working. I must have obviously missed one.
And you had moved the refinery, but you hadn't placed it actually to the connector, so it wasn't chewing through the stone.
Yeah, I tried to visualize it before I put it down. I tried to visualize it. I thought, right, okay, that corner there, because the underneath one is only one part out of the 4 squares. And I was like, okay, that's at the back left, so I need to put my connector at the back left, and then I put the refiner down, assuming that the two would marry up. But obviously, I must have, I didn't turn 90 degrees or something, or whatever.
Well, so it's because if you actually placed it on top of the conveyor, this side, the armored side of it. You had it lined up to the conveyor.
Oh, right.
Like the connector wasn't facing each other.
Got ya.
Top rather than actually connected. And the Bob wasn't connected either. So he had collected a bunch of parts from something that had been painted pink and filled himself up.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything.
Well, I thought he was connected sideways to this thing in the corner. But I didn't connect Bob up directly.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
Right.
I ended up moving him and getting him switched over, but it wasn't too bad.
Right.
Thankfully, it was just turn the power on, grab a handful of stone out. I ground this down because I had to get to it, and it seemed easier just to grind this. I didn't realize it was I didn't realize that it was connected. So these cargo containers were connected to each other, and they were connected to Bob. But Bob wasn't connected to the assembler or the refiner, neither were the cargo containers. So that was what the real problem was.
Right.
So these two had filled up with stone and pieces that Bob had, but couldn't do anything with them.
Yeah, I got one lump of.
Just filled up.
This is annoying me. I got a lump of rock by here.
Yeah, that's because of the drill and fill, and there's unfortunately no way to get this done.
Yeah, I've tried repeatedly with drills and whatnot.
It's because it's not really a voxel anymore. It's like a voxel node that still exists. The drill and fill didn't erase the node, so you can't dig it because it's just one node.
Right, but if you run into it, you'll kill yourself.
If you run into it full speed, you'll kill yourself,
yeah. Oh. Sod's low, innit? Right then, so back out here then. Oh no, I need more energy. All that chatting, I've drained my energy. Right, sit down. I'm still loving the picture of my manic miner on the wall.
Yeah. I figured you would.
I need to check out that research thing, because for some reason I couldn't find. I used to have a conduit, an armoured conduit that was all 6 sides on my own stage, but I don't have it on this one. So I don't know where that's gone, or whether it's another mod that I haven't brought over.
What mod is it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I used to have an armoured conduit for...
No, it exists. It's because of this. It's an AQD armored conduit, but when he put this research mod in, you have to use it to unlock those modded locks.
Right. So I need to use
I
that.
don't know how it works. I have no clue how this works.
Well, I'm about to find out.
There you go.
So open up control panel of research lab. So that's K. I to open up inventory of research. What does K do?
I'm gonna set Bob to do small blocks first for you, so your ship gets built. I realize he is.
So he's doing your stuff at the moment, I think.
I just switched his priority, so once he finishes doing whatever he's doing right now, he'll switch over to building your thing.
Right, so we got a quota list, upscale gyroscope scheme, advanced gyroscopes, reinforced armor, schematics, and reinforced conveyor.
Bob, what are you actually doing? Power cells is what is missing. Power cells, superconductors, missing gravity components. Okay, so... Oh, one thing. If you go to that... so you know there's a control panel there, Tessa, next to the projector? Go to the control panel, access the projector, the small projector, and at the bottom there's a button that says Send Missing to Assembler. That will send all the objects technically necessary to build your ship that's missing to the assembler to be made. To make sure that you have everything.
Oh, didn't know about that one either.
Yep.
I'm just putting some gold into the system. I bought 30k gold back with me when I was...
Ooh. Sexy. Let me some gold. Does this need to be piped? I don't know if it is or needs to be piped. Because it's not piped, I don't think, currently. Unless he changed it somehow. I have no clue how the research lab works. I've had a chance to talk to Admiral in chat before a couple times, and I've always picked on him because I refuse to use research. He's like that research mod. I'm always like, all your mods are so great. Confusing, I don't like it. And his answer is, aren't you supposed to be an engineer? I'm like, no, I am an interior decorator, thank you.
Research time 3 hours will unlock the following: reinforced windows, small reinforced windows, reinforced window triangle, mode assemble, loop Q off, Q stopped.
Is this an ISIL mod, or is this one of your own ships?
No, it's one I got off the workshop and modded up myself in Creative.
Is it ISIL? Or ISL?
Not a clue. Can't remember.
He makes really good ships. I used to upload ships and stuff, like, I used to be one of those guys that had the collection of themed ships, but that was all in old Space Engineers, and those ships don't really work anymore, so I removed the blueprints off the workshop. Because thrusters used to be more powerful by a lot. You didn't need as many. You could run with like one downward facing atmospheric engine just to keep your ship up, a pretty large ship floating.
Alright, we understand
Oh, we have a
this.
third one of these? At least sometimes?
Yeah, Kilby's son logged in last night and bought his over.
Ooh, we should strip these for the oh, somebody's been putting a large large grid ore detectors on it so they can look for Hornets.
Yeah, he was testing it out last night to make sure it worked, and we figured out it was in each individual's personal config file, not in the server one.
Yeah, that's how that mod works.
Oh, hello, Cully Diel? Can't even say that. It sounds Irish almost. But good morning and welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying. I am generally confused this morning as I'm trying to do stuff and I don't know what I'm doing. Cooley da Eel.
Is one of these yours, Tezza?
Yeah, this one over
Cooley
here.
da.
The one with the ore detector on the roof is mine.
Yeah, basically, all I've done like 20, well, nearly 30 streams of it now. I'm still figuring stuff out. There's always something new to mess with.
Yeah, well, this is a very cheap way to do it. It's already there, and it's really efficient. Plus that large grid ore detector, you know, you can see it so far. Even by vanilla standards, it's nice.
Yeah, I've got it set to 1800 at the moment, so you can sort of do a flyby and pick everything up and fly by.
Now that's the best. I hate the vanilla default, like, you gotta freaking hug the rock just to find it.
Oh yeah, it is annoying, that is.
Finish making. What are we missing? We are out of nickel. No, it's magnesium. What is we're missing?
Magnesium?
We don't have any magnesium.
Yeah, apparently magnesium for the research thing or something. I don't know.
Well, I was also making guns and ammo to put in storage in the gun lockers, so we can have, you know, guns and ammo.
Yeah.
Plenty of magnesium out there. As I say, the only thing I haven't found is platinum.
Will you send me a marker for magnesium, and I will go and hit mine?
Cooley, I get confused because I'm just old. Me and Tezza boy, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're both old. I get confused very easily.
Like I used to be proud of the fact that I was a techie nerd when I was younger. But since I had my son, I now say I taught him everything I know, and now he teaches me everything I don't know.
Yeah. That's how it is. My dad was the same way. My dad was always like super proud that he's like into computers and video games.
Yeah.
He's like, look, the kids think this stuff's cool now. And then my dad's like, oh, wait, what? You want me to play Halo with you? I don't know about that. Can't we just play more, you know, Free Fire?
Oh yeah, tech always is always breaking boundaries and advancing so fast. You know, unfortunately, we have to specialise now. I think there's so much out there.
That's the closest one. That's 11k out.
This is Asked Mag. There we go. I see you use that as well. That's my like preferred way to mark rocks. It's just where they are, what the material is, and which one's most important.
I don't know the tuning names for them, so I call them magnesium, iron, blah blah.
MG would be magnesium, so mag is close enough.
Like silver and gold, I always get mixed up because it's AU and AG, isn't it?
AU and AG, yeah. AG for silver, AU for gold. AUG. Technically.
Well, I started on a planet in my own saves, Cully. I first time I played it, I did the whole crash landing on. I think it was Titan. It was lots of snow, lots of ice, and lots of rock, and hardly anything else.
Titan, I'll try it in one of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it because it's all I knew, you know. And then I got off planet and got onto an asteroid base, and everything went from there. Then next thing I knew, I had a space station, and I was landing on the moon. And
You still haven't gone to a full planet yet. You haven't been to any of the full grad planets yet, have you?
no, I haven't been to Earth. I haven't been to the alien planet. I haven't been to Mars.
Ooh, the alien planet. Ooh.
Yeah.
Especially
Alien planet.
spiders
annoying.
turned on.
Yeah, especially if you got spiders turned on. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I also like to turn on. There's an acid rain mod. I like to put that one on for the alien planet. Add a little extra difficulty.
Right. Yeah. Well, what Cully's saying though, yeah. I think starting in space is easier as well. Although when you go click on, when you first do your, your saving, it asks you where do you want to go. It classes space in a spaceport as hard, whereas it says like an Earth start is easy.
It bases it on the amount of oxygen in the atmosphere. If you ever look at it, and the gravity. So like Earth is just one gravity and high oxygen across the entire planet. So it is easy.
But I wouldn't necessarily want to start. Yeah, it'd be great for your initial resources and building a base, but it'd be terrible for getting off the planet because Earth gravity. It's one of the worst ones.
You gotta, because you're gonna rely on atmosphere, and because you're gonna have to, what you're gonna have to do before you can get off the planet, really, is use hydrogen, right? So that means that, and Earth doesn't have platinum or uranium, so you can't use iron to start on the.
Yeah.
You have to build up a huge bank of hydrogen enough to be able to fuel your ship to leave.
Yeah. And to be honest, Cully, anything with thrusters I have a lot of pain with. As testified if you look at my previous streams where I keep crashing because my ships are too heavy. And then I spend an extra 3 hours. Yeah, that's my call sign, I think. We go, no.
Hey, at least you're not one of those guys with like way too much thrust and like 16 gyros on all the ships.
Right. Yeah, I try to build up to what I need, not down. If you know what I mean.
They wonder why the game crashes every time they speed up and turn too fast.
Yeah.
I've got quick hand sampling of some uranium, put it in my little loader ship.
If anybody wants to borrow the Manic Miner, you're quite welcome to.
I might.
Right.
If anything, just to go. It's got a jump drive, right?
No, not this one. No, this is the Mark II off the workshop. I didn't blueprint the jump drive one.
Which we don't have nearly enough gold for a jump drive yet, anyway.
Yeah, and she's only got the one big thrust on the back, but that'll be perfectly fine for asteroids. She might be sluggish on a full load coming back, but she won't. Not,
Would one of you guys mind actually moving the whatchamacallit, the respawn pod for me so I can plug up to suck this magnesium out of this small grid?
I shall move it now.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you might need to put. If you do take the Manic out, you might have to plug her in by ear to drop all the iron off that she's got in her hold.
Oh, we might do that then. There's not much in this little. I took the scrapper vessel out, the little one.
Right.
Just to have something to fill up a couple cargo containers with. So after we do this, we might want to do that just to get the iron out of her.
Yeah. Right then, let me try and move this then.
Yeah, I had moved your miner out of the way.
Yeah. In theory, I should be able to just reverse her into that space, but I don't know how much it's been dug now. Right, let's turn off that and turn off that, and then we want to engines on and lock off, and then lift, and then let's see if I can just reverse back. We'll bang it in. Oh no, up. Why isn't she lifting? Oh, because I got them all off. Right. That took a bit of effort. Probably just destroyed something. Reverse parking. No man can reverse park.
Say what, you woman driver?
When I went away for a couple of days, basically my girlfriend was encouraging me to reverse park. Because I tend to just drive into a parking spot rather than reverse into it. But as she explained, if you're in like a small car park and within 5 minutes like all the spaces are full, then trying to reverse out to the space is harder than driving out to the space.
Keep coming back if you want it. I'm behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep coming straight back. You're all right.
We got plenty of room then. Right, okay.
Yeah. Just don't go up any because you're quite
Yeah.
close to the roof. You might want to come down a little touch actually.
Okay. The plan is, yeah, that's why I dug it so quite deep. So in theory we could have these like quite low down.
Yeah.
Like,
You're all right. Just go straight back now.
yeah. The only
Right,
problem.
Up a little touch.
Up. Okay.
I didn't see you had something sticking out the bottom.
Right. That should give him plenty of room though, yeah?
Yeah, this guy's small.
Right.
I don't need much room to just get this thing connected.
Yeah, your nose is inside now anyway. Yeah, nearly.
Oh. In that case, a little bit more on the nose.
Yeah, keep going back. Go on, you're alright. That's about it.
There we go. Right, so let's park that. Engines off. Well, in space I love it. It is quite realistic in space, floating around and flying. Atmospheric flying though, a lot of people tried that mod with the realistic atmospheric stuff and aerodynamics, yeah.
That mod's like, I have to have that because they are right. You can super cheesy on planets, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I thought I turned that grid off. Obviously I didn't. Let me turn that off. Crash simulator. There we are. Right, okay. Let me clear some of this out of the way. Oh, I'm tiny again.
Got my respawn stick on the connector for cut
Yeah, might be a good idea. Well, there's not a ton of power, so it'll take forever to charge, but it should work pretty good. I actually need to slap more batteries down, I think. I think as overall the grid's starting to get, yeah, fully recharged in seconds, so we need more batteries. And then also we need more of something. What was I just thinking about that we need more of? More cargo containers. Because we have the big ones, but we can run ISIS if we have if we have multiple.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to put more of the large guys down, go ahead. But if you want to dig out that room and put it further back.
Yeah, our batteries are all full up. We need to make some more batteries. Yeah, this whole room is a thing. It's actually going to be hard. What I'm planning on doing, so you notice that at the end of this hall, I don't want to prevent the place, but at the end of the long hallway, there's another big room back there.
Yeah.
I figured what we could actually do is, since that's a big open space, once I get things looking pretty and finish what I'm doing now, I'm going to go turn that into the actual assembling area.
Right.
So that we have plenty of room to put on cargo containers, reactors, multiple refiners, multiple assemblers, scripts and stuff.
Yeah.
Bob's still welding away. Probably something broke. Oh, he's still welding up your... Oh, you're making another one?
Oops, I dented something.
The first one.
Oh, is it still the first one? Did you finish it? Okay. Yeah, Bob is a bit slow for just a single one of them.
Yeah.
I think this is ISI. I think this is an ISL ship because he does the same thing I do with having running lights on his ships, green and red and white. You know, so you can actually see which directions, like in real life. If you know, you look at a plane, you'll see the red blinking light from one direction, a green if you're looking from the other, a white from behind.
Port and starboard.
Yep, port and starboard, exactly. And he does that with almost all his ships. So I think that's what you're using. Or one of his other ones. They're not all under the same ISL name.
It may well have
Awesome.
been. As I say, I got it off the workshop and then modded it to what I wanted. I'm not very good at designing ships.
I'm not. That's why I'm an interior decorator. I always just show up at my friends with their bases and their ships that they make. They're awesome, and I just put catwalks and OSHA, you know, compliant designs.
I see I'm turned around again now. I need to be over there. Bob can sort that out. So that's as far back as I can go, which is probably a good place to be anyway.
Thank you, Bob, for finishing that for me. That's exactly done. And then I can bust this. It's gonna vent. Yep. Everything else should be fine. All the other rooms should stay pressurized. Yep.
Oh, I'm doing this thing ain't got a connector on it, has it? Oh!
Oh, does it not have a connector? It definitely has one, right?
No,
I think so.
the respawn ship, is that what you're on about? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it
there
doesn't.
is.
Yeah, sadly, no connector. You can slap one on, though. Where are you at? So if you look on the bottom down here, do you see where this little light is? Where I am?
Can you
I'm gonna-
can you just chuck one on there for me?
Yes, I will.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will just
someone?
chuck it on there. I got you. Grind it.
and then grab some of that. And some of that.
There we go. I have slapped it down. I have coerced Bob to attempt to build it. See if Bob...
Come on, Bobber.
He's still prioritizing your grid because it's set to prioritize small grid. So hold on, let me just pull the parts. Oh, no, there he goes. There you go. Now you connect. Now you got to connect.
What a lovely fella.
Bob's great. Okay, so I have to replace this with a T-junction, I believe. We're going to disconnect this.
So run it back from the there. Right, so I'm going to need... It's where I can't think straight now.
And this is a great big room that I'm going to have to start. It's also not perfectly lined up. I can actually use a little more space, but we'll have to make do with what we got.
That's a curved one. So leave that for there. Another curved one. Switch back to the drill. All the cryo chambers have got stone in them.
All the cryo chambers?
Yeah.
It's just filling them with their cargo containers, and it's just trying to shove that stone somewhere. It's just like, yeah, this will work. This is a spot, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that working better. I'm working on the actual assembly area right now. I'm getting it boxed down.
If we do put that, is that inventory thing just a script?
It is just a script that runs on a program block. Yes, we do need more cargo containers.
Right. Well, if
because
you
it
want to like
requires
use
some
those
scripts
scripts, you know, that inventory one, and set up some scripts to shift things around,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
more
do
than
that
welcome
as
to.
soon as I actually get this up and running. It's gonna take me a second because I'm gonna actually get this properly like set up. You
Yeah.
know, looking pretty. Okay, so
Energy low.
Okay. I need to pop
no,
nip into my ship.
it needs to be so it needs to be more like.
Get it up to there.
The correct direction.
Yeah, my partner's going on a trip, like a research trip today with a group. And it's all about environmentally friendly energy and stuff like that, like, you know, like wind power or whatever. So she's going on that, like, and how to use local. She said something about local heat sources. Like, you know, because like Wales has been renowned for its coal fields over the years, but apparently with those coal fields there are like hot spots under the ground.
Yeah.
And there are a few in Swansea in it. There's a group that want to set up a group to basically look into it and the feasibility of it, and then get a scheme set up to supply power to local communities, like, you know.
That's pretty dope.
Unfortunately,
Always
we're not like
support.
Greenland with all their natural thermal stuff, you know.
Yeah. They kind of got it. I'm not gonna say they got lucky, but you know, it don't hurt to have
Yeah.
all that all. You know,
Oh yeah. Cully,
luckily set up for you.
yeah, sorry. On the chat, Cully, rotary airlocks are amazing compared to other options. They are. However, pressing F twice gets boring after a bit. So I actually prefer, I'll show you what I've got set up elsewhere. And I'll be doing this to all my ships. It's an old mod by Shouse. Is it Showstool? I never pronounced his name correctly.
I think so.
But it's this. Well, it's a force field door. It keeps the air in, keeps the, and keeps the bad guys out. Nice and easy. You don't have to press F twice or anything. But it's a lot quicker when you like, oh no, I need energy. Oh no, quick, I need to run. Like I often do. When you're panicking, trying to find the F key on the keyboard, it's a pain. But yeah, this mod, Showstool's Force Fields. It's the one that was last updated 2017. It works perfectly fine. It gives you various options. I'll show you actually the Manic Miner. Where's my Manic Miner gone? Over there. We squeeze past this ship. This is my Manic Miner. Now Showstool also did solar panelled windows. That's what these are. So all these windows now are basically, when it's out in the sunlight, will help to power the ship. Alright, but he also did this force field thing, and this is in kit form where you can put segments to build to the size that you want, but it makes a force field.
Your ship is our only source of hydrogen currently.
Which ship?
The pod.
Alright, it's the only source of
You wanna top up
hydrogen.
the hydrogen? Yeah, since it's not connected, I'll get that fixed. I'll get an actual source of hydrogen. But right now I have to go grab some cobalt.
Alright. Yeah, basically I'm gonna set up connectors down by here. But I just want to get the right level first, if that makes sense. Let me get rid of that. Right. But if you go on to the Steam workshop, type in KilveySE Shaman or whatever. I did the Manic Miners on there, and I also done a space station. And the space station had all solar panelled windows all the way around, and it had so much power. It was amazing. In the end, I had, I think, like 16 batteries just because I was wasting all that energy. None of it was being stored, The force field, it's Showstool. It literally just called force fields.
It'll be the blue one. That's Showstool.
Yeah.
Green one's the other guys.
Yeah. It's not called hangar doors or anything like that. It's just literally Showstool's force fields. I could try to bring up the mod lists. Admiral, can you cut and paste it in from Steam, the link or something into the chat, if that's possible?
He's a good admin, that Admiral.
Yeah.
It's fun antagonizing him.
There we go. Thank you, Admiral. Here are Cully. That's the link. But to be honest, check out anything done by him. He doesn't do any mods nowadays. He had a few issues, but he does have a Patreon. Those people that want to.
The Space Invaders modding community is just great. All of them.
Yeah.
So good.
Well, this game simply would not be the same without them.
No, it wouldn't be. They're even driven to, actually do their jobs a little bit by the modding community.
Well, that's it. Some of the mods end up getting incorporated, didn't they?
There have been a few over time that have just been like, Keen has just like grabbed the people. Plus, Keen actually They have like a modder townhouse they do occasionally, where they get a lot of the big modders together, and they'll discuss stuff with them. Like when they did the Most Wanted DLC, part of that was setting up integration for better modding.
Right.
Was one of the after the big portions of it, and to do that, they got with all the modders basically and asked them what needs to be in the game for you to do the thing that you want to do with your mod.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. Definitely support the mod community.
It's the best way to be.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've done a little bit of money to a few modders here and there because I've been like, man, you know, I've gotten so much work out of it. Like an Inra, for example, when he used to have his Patreon, I think he had removed it or moved it over to his Discord, but I used to donate a little bit to him because I used all the AQD stuff for so long, and I was like, I kind of feel like you deserve this.
Yeah.
Where is the refinery? No, it's not hooked up. Well, that's the other refinery. Hold on. What's this refinery doing? Oh, chewing through stone. We got cobalt and magnesium.
One of them chewing through gold. I don't know whether that's finished or not.
It already finished. We only got 304 ingots out of it, sadly.
Yeah, it was only I am mine. Like 30k of it just to get started. Once I get that mine set up, I'll go out and plate some of the gold rock.
Well, it's low yield, so wait until I get the big refineries in the back up and running, because I'll be putting modules on those, so we'll actually get something out of it. Because sadly, your gold, platinum, and silver are both low yield ores, meaning that by default you get almost nothing out of them. You know, 13k gold will turn into a couple hundred actual refined gold.
Right.
Yeah, we just need to get a gold to get us started though, so...
Yep, that'll let me put the yield modules down. Be nice. God, we have so much stone. We have 220, oh my god. 402,000. I don't even like to do math, so I'm not gonna count. But that's a lot. I do know that. Hey, we got the guns done. Okay. So I'm actually going to then grab the weapons and ammo that I made and put them in the gun lockers. Where did you shove all that ammo at? I made way more ammo.
Right, I need to count now. So that's the wall. 1, 2. How big are these guys?
Energy low.
They're large blocks, so they need a bit more room. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Then we need an up. Thank you, Bob. Right, let's go get my energy then. One, two, three. Right, then I need a straight one on there.
So you want to know something cool? In that back room, you notice I put those shelves up?
Yeah.
Shelves actually hold the components that is shown on them. So like if they're like a backup. So there'll be a little bit of power cells, a little bit of like this component, that component in there. So that way if you're ever actually out, you can go, oh wait, that shelf, and come back and grind the shelf down and take the thruster comps or the superconductors out of it. Yeah. They're super cool. I know that Captain Shack, a guy I like to watch, he had a rule he set on one of his streams that he could not have internalized cargo, which meant no use of, other than the basics for a base, because you need it, no using cargo containers and conveyors just to hold stuff as storage. So if he wanted to store something, it had to be in a box, or it had to be like a the little boxes, or it had to be like on a shelf or put into something. If he was making a rover with the intention of, like, driving around the planet, like the moon, then he would need, if his tires broke, he needed spare tires. So he literally placed spare tires on the thing so he could grind them down if he needed to build new ones. I did it once for a while too, and it was very limiting, but challenging in a good way.
Put this window.
So that is hooked up through that, which is great. But we need the ability to convey all this.
Just flip upside down. There we go, right. I'm hoping that that's enough room. So I need a connector on there. I need one on there. I hope this is making sense to everybody else.
Here's mug.
Right, actually I'm going to scrap that one out and tweak that one. Oh, they're going to end up floating. No, they won't float.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
shush. You and your damn inventory.
Inventory is full. Inventory is full.
Where did I drop them? Hey, stop grinding the thing.
Oh, give me one moment. Friend's calling me.
Why are you grinding them off, you muppet? Stop grinding them off. Oh, see, no, it's stripping stuff. I don't want it stripping stuff. Oh, bugger. I have to start all over again now.
Bob, get over here and work with my ship. Don't grind his stuff.
Yeah, you tell him.
Told to work on small grids. Do it.
Ah. Okay, I have to do it all over again. Right. One, two, three. Right. Get rid of that one again. Right. So I needed that one. I put that for that. Right. Back under there.
Alright. My best friend called me. He's gonna come over to play some Magic.
Oh, cool.
Trading card games. You know me. I
Yeah.
love a nice card game.
I'm gonna put that one back. One, two, three. Oh, bugger. Oh, he took it out anyway. Another one, two, three. One, two, three. Then we want that one again, but there. Connector back on that one, and a connector back on this one.
Energy low.
Oh, I can't see now. Might have run out of it. The AIO. What's an AIO? Oh, the cooling system. All right. Admiral, looks like Captain Pillowfoot's going to be paying for your taxi to Nip Brown. Probably take about 3-4 hours to get there. Yeah. To be honest, it's not a fun thing to do. Oh, get him a Waldo, a remote Waldo.
Do it.
$11, eh, boy? Oops, I want that one and that one. Right, and it looks like I need to start building up a shopping list now.
Yeah, it's a little busy in here right now with the production.
Really.
I'm trying to get the other assembly bay up. It's literally missing like some small parts to get the conveyors going, and then we
Yeah.
can start assembling. But they're going places.
Hopefully I've got enough to at least plonk down on there, but
There's plenty of places. The motors.
I just need to dig up more rock first. Right, let's do that then. I can dig out rock.
I'm trying to chuck motors and small tubes to the top of the fuse so it bangs.
Yeah, it keeps trying to make construction components for some reason, but they aren't needed. It's just lots of motors and steel tubes. I'll throw like 200 to the top. Oh, that's 2,000. You know what? Screw it. That's fine. 2,000. That'll make it shut up for a while. Well, once we get the other bay up and going, the conveyor's finished to get this bay going. I've got 3 assemblers back here. They'll have each speed and power modules on them, so they'll get chugging, putting stuff out, you know. Especially once they get ISIS and it all starts to manage itself.
I'll sort it. I just have to use the drill. Let's
Ah,
use the
yes,
drill.
I'm loving our little bunk. We got a shower and a crapper. And,
I hope you put a door on the crapper this time.
there is a door on to the bathroom, not the morning. Occupancy check, please.
Oh.
We got 4 beds. We got 4 bunks. You know, a little area up here for some leg room. Smoking bank.
Good number of
Cigar lounge. Yeah, cigar lounge.
Oh, that's built now, is it? Right, okay. That's good.
Is that done? I think that the assembler and the refineries are piped up to everything.
So,
We'll
9.
find out.
What the hell?
2. Will you make me 1? Here's 1 steel plate. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now.
Hopefully this will work now.
Grab the scripts. There we go. Oh, all the assemblers are going together in concert. They're all going to chew through the full list together to make things much faster. We have gas being made. We're filling up oxygen and hydrogen tanks right now. Yep. Not much gas production, but it's something.
Oh, are you moving that ship, are you?
Yeah, she's finished charging now, so I'll get her out of the way.
Alright.
Put yours back on there and power it up.
No, it's fine. I was trying to park mine in my bay. If I turn that way.
Oh, it looks like your miner is complete. You might want to come get it charged up. Get some ice gas in it. Oh, it's missing. It didn't build your drills for some reason.
Yeah, it's not finished yet.
I wonder why Bob stopped. That's too small grid first. It might be outside the range. That might be out of Bob's range. There's a clean line of what's not being cut. Well, might have to put an additional Bob out here somewhere to get a little more range. Like here underneath where his connector is might not be a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought he was in line.
It's got a pretty clean line there, and it is set to build small grid first, so let me check. Go area. Control media area. No, he's in range. It's just maintaining
YT
command, I
Christians TY. Hello, Christian. If you're playing solo, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when you play solo, it's entirely what you enjoy out of the game. If you feel it's inconvenient or having huge inventory, then increase it. I think most players have their inventory set to at least 5 times, I think.
That's my usual, except I don't change the grid inventory size because they mess with thrust to weight calculation.
Right. Oop. I'm jiggling. Let me just try and get down onto this. Lock on. Yay! Engines off. Right, that's that ship parked. I can have a look around here and I can make sure now. Yeah, see, she's got plenty of room for parking. So that worked. And her widest point, that's good. It's far enough away from there. Which is what I wanted. Right, let's see if I can bring the mannequin. Well, I might have to chisel away a bit more at the back here first.
Oh, they're all in the table.
Yeah. Get it all set up back here. It's all churning up. Plus, we have ISIS on now, so it will split the work between the assemblers. And these back here have power efficiency modules and speed modules, so they will build things rather quickly. Our ore detector has our big refinery back here has 2 yield modules, a power and a speed. And we have 2 almost full gas tanks of hydrogen and oxygen.
Alright, you're in a valley, so you're going to build some mining rovers. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Right. It's awkward. With the flying miners, they're much better in space. The only drawback when you don't have enough thrust is it takes longer to move them. And if you've got not enough thrust, you just can't move them at all. But at least you won't fall down, if you know what I mean. But in atmosphere, if you don't have enough thrust to move it, you end up hitting the ground or whatever. There is identical curves put up on the Discord, I think once or twice. There is a thrust to weight ratio calculator that you can get. I would suggest having a look at that and work out what your maximum load is in the gravity that you're working, and at the very least have enough thrust, I would say, to be honest with you, on the back and on the bottom. So your up thrust and your forward thrust, and maybe your reverse thrust as well, in case you're pointing down into a hole. You want to make sure you can reverse back out of it, or at the very least turn your ship around so you can point back up and use your normal forward thrusters. And one thing I always seem to forget is your right and left thrusters. Before now I built the ship, tested it out, and then wondered why it collided into the side of a building, because I forgot to put the right and left thrusters on.
I put it in the chat. I don't know if they can see it. I don't know if it's blocked.
Ah, right.
But,
It'd have to be on the... Oh, you just put one in the chat, have you?
yeah, it shows up as blocked on your stream side, but I don't know if it's actually blocked in the chat for them to see it or not.
All right. Admiral might have to approve it or something. Cason KC. Oh, thanks for the follow. Right, working way through the tutorials is the first thing. Oh, and DJ Brute, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, do the tutorial missions first. There's one where you start on a space station. That's well worth doing. Mess around with the miners that they already have spawned in through. Get used to the mechanics of that, and follow a good bot's advice. Beyond that, then, there's a little mission on a planet where you've got to attack a little base. I would recommend doing that as well. But once you've done all the tutorial missions, it's up to you. It's then create a game, and it'll ask you where you want to spawn. Now, the places you can spawn, I would recommend starting off with in space with a respawn pod, or possibly on the moon. Those two are probably the easiest ones to work with in my mind. Starting off on a planet like Earth or Mars or whatnot, they're great for resources, but then you can't get off the planet until you've built enough thrusts and whatnot. So it might be better to get a feel of it in space with a respawn pod or on the moon. That's what I think, but there we go. Anybody else?
Fair assumption.
Yeah.
Definitely better with friends. It's always better with friends. And if you ever find yourself going, I don't know what to do, give yourself a goal and a set of limitations that don't exist in the game by default. Because those limitations are actually pathways to creativity. Such as, it's very popular for some people to do no suit survival. There's mods that'll turn your suit off. So even if you want to go to space, you need to be pressurized, because you can't just walk out in space without a suit on. You know, and then it adds a whole new set of complications that really just become emergent gameplay.
Christian, as far as nobody to play with, you're welcome to join the community server. Right?
Yeah.
The details are in the Discord. You're more than welcome to plod along with us. The server's up 24/7. You don't have to play with us. You can bugger off in a corner of your own if you want. You know, but it's there.
Also, there are a plethora of public servers in the forms of the official public servers by Keen, as well as people hosting any manner of different forms of public servers. Everything, everything from mostly vanilla to servers that specifically indicate that it's PvE and it's a community where everybody wants to be friends, to servers where it's get yours or die PvP mentalities, role-play servers. There's no shortage of people to find to play with.
Yeah. Okay. So DJ Brute, obviously you've been playing Space Engineers. Are you relatively new to it, or are you a long-time streamer of Space Engineers? And the ads are going to start in about 2 minutes. So I do apologise for them. Right. Can I actually snooze them? I can't snooze. Right, okay. Yeah, we just recently added the sleep mod as well, Brute, but I haven't actually used it myself. Food would be interesting, definitely.
Live tech food mod's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, there we are.
So that's one of those self-imposed things that I find better once you get to it. Once the game starts to lose its edge and you're looking for another reason to keep going, then adding the food mod in could be a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what was. That was like key in like Valheim. You had basically two types of food: stamina and health. Now, stamina would basically make you attack quicker, run away quicker, dig up things quicker, but health would give you more hit points. But the food would run out over time, and the buffs would go away. But it was a key part of the game. The food was. Essentially, if you didn't have enough health because you hadn't eaten any food, anything could come up to you and just kill you with one hit.
Energy low.
Oh, yeah, Cully, the community server is open. At the moment, we've limited it to 6 players at a time. We can increase it to 10 or more, but we're just testing it. We don't want it to crash on us all the time, if you know what I mean. But there's only 3 of us on at the moment, so there's room technically for another 3. Right, so you are welcome to join. If you do, you'll be invited. You'll have an option to invite to the faction. It's automatic join, so you won't be refused. But on top of that, I would recommend spawning on a respawn ship anyway, and then bring it to the dock, and we can strip it down for parts at the very least, or at least you've got a ship that you can go around in. You don't have to be reliant on us in a sense. You know, you've got the freedom of buggering off and finding your own asteroid. Then just build it close by. Right, okay, Castle. Yeah, you downloads. I don't know what your connection is, but it can be quite a long download, I suppose. Too many conversations, eh? People, stop talking. Oh.
You say that, me and Teza have been, for the most part, quiet.
Yeah.
Not shut up.
Right, let me take out this little bit of rock by here.
I'm so bad at shutting up, they pay me to talk.
It's 18 gig. Right, 10 to 50 minutes. Not that we're bragging, but we had a new internet connection put in on Monday. So we are the bee's knees in this house at the moment. Right then, if I can bring the mannequin now. Oh no, let's get rid of that lump down by there.
Hey, they're doing.
Oh, Ezra Kazumi. Oh, no, you just joined the Discord. Fantastic. The details for the server are on there. Gone are the days when the first modem I had was a 12K modem, dial-up. Tez would probably remember those days.
Oh yeah, 14.4 modem.
Yeah. Oh, fun
I still remember
times.
getting internet through my phone line, because where I live didn't have the infrastructure like the rest of the world.
Yeah, that's
So
what
we
we
were
was
still,
about. Through the
yeah,
phone
so we
line,
used to have to use those old
14.4
modems. Yeah.
Then it went up to 28.8, then it went up to 56K. I remember getting a second phone line put in at my mum's house to modulate two 56K modems together, so I could have 128K.
Yeah. 2.4 gig up and down. That's nice. That's sweet, that is. Okay, so Chasm beats me. No, wait there. What are we on now, boy? 1,000 down, or 990 down, 110 up, or something like that.
Beats the Telewest stuff.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, when I had my 12K modem, I remember sitting there waiting for an email to download, right? Because my cousin's girlfriend used to like do a lot of computer art, and she liked showing it off to me, so she would like send me an email with the latest painting that she scanned in on her scanner, right? And I was watching this email dot by dot appearing on the screen, the actual picture, right? you know, line by line, dot by dot, and it took about 2.5 hours for me to see basically what was a GIF, you know. Nice painting, but I phoned her up and said it would have been quicker if I had walked down and saw the original, because she only lived like 10 minutes down the road.
You just mailed it to me.
Yeah.
I used to have to do it.
The old 100 meg zip drive.
Yes, I remember them, yeah.
The little blue box.
Yeah, hate to upset you, they now have them in the National Museum of Computing.
Still got one. Still got one here.
There you go.
I still have my old floppy installs for Doom.
Oh my goodness, right, yeah. I got a couple of floppy disks still around, the old, well, they weren't floppy, the 3.5 inch, you know.
Yeah. The perks
I'll-
of growing up in the middle of nowhere, you get to be retro, right? It's not
Yeah.
just you were just poor and had an old computer. It's
Well, yeah.
retro.
Well, in that museum, they had like a notebook. And what they did, they used 2 of the 3.5 floppies as the cover of the notebook. Right? You know, they were genuine discs, but they turned them into like covers of a notebook.
I've still got Windows 3.1 on floppies and the original Windows 95 on floppies.
Yeah, I got the 95 startup disc on floppy.
When I used to work for an internet company on the help desk, 1998, we
Yeah.
used to use those 100 meg zip drives. We'd take them into the office when we were on night and download
Hi,
all
Frank.
sorts of crap onto
Well,
zip
I
drives.
have
They
is
had
coffee.
Yeah.
2 meg leased line into the office.
Mm.
In them days, that was about, you paid about £1,000 a month for 2 meg lease line.
Yeah. I'm starting to think that DJ Brute and Ezra are of an age, if they can both remember the good old days.
You've got to be somewhere up near our age. Then.
Yeah. Just to let you know, I'm 54, and the spring chick of Tez.
I'm 56.
Yeah.
76,
Uh,
I don't know. I was born in 66.
yeah.
Like 12, I think, something like that.
Right. So who needs help? Casson. Right. Okay. Well, ask away. I might not know the answer, but somebody will. Hopefully. There's a fair few hours of gameplay with the other people in the chat. Oh, Ezra, you youngster, you.
I mean, I turned 30 this year, so.
Ah, well, okay, yeah. All right. You're all youngsters except for me and Daz.
Hey, I thought I got to lose that finally. I thought that went away at 30.
No.
You're 30. I've got socks older than you.
Exactly.
I'm 30, but I'm still wearing the same pants from like college. My girlfriend picks on me for it all the time.
Well-
I always go, "Oh man, none of my pants fit." She goes, "How old are those jeans?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm old enough to vote."
Well, even legally, Tezra could be your father.
Well,
My dad is 56.
Oh, there we go. Bang on.
Yeah.
I've actually got a daughter that's older than you. My daughter's 34.
Right, there we are. Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
Oh, I think there is a little bit of lag with somebody coming in. I'm gonna throw myself in a cryo chamber to avoid disappearing.
Right.
Oh, nope, too late. It's already lagging out.
But it's lagging out for you, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Dreaming.
I'm both in and not in a chair in the house.
Right.
I assumed this being American so far away from the server point that I was going to see difficulty.
No, honestly, the tutorials are quite straightforward, Kazan.
Oh.
Alcohol's loading in. Right.
Whatever happened, it killed me.
It did. All right.
Yeah. I got.
You
quite
will be
down.
missed.
But I live.
Oh.
Thanks to the med bay I made.
Let me know when you're in, Ezra. What I'll do, I'll send you the GPS then of where our base is.
Let's hope he's not like very far away.
I was only 20k away.
That's 200. Because you were in the faction, when I spawned in, I was like 250 kilometers away from him.
What's the matter, Kason?
But you know.
Oops.
Just got kicked out. Unloading world.
Oh, you just got kicked out as well.
Yeah, I think service died.
Hungry?
No, it's still up now. I got funky too. It's just somebody joined.
Good morning, Queen.
Oh no. No, it's not that. And car service.
I need a nap. Oh, stop doing that now. Come on. Stop it. Right. Over here. Right. Gotta get past all these other ships now. It's getting crowded in here.
Beam, which the beam looks great, don't get me wrong, but kind of in the way.
Yeah. That's why I tried to build the docking bay a little bit lower. So we could come in lower, like, you know. But once I get this one parked up, I got a shed load of iron on here. The mods will automatically load up if you're coming into the game. It says there's 70 odd of them, but I'd say about 50 of them are part of the AQ quality of life stuff. AQL, whatever they call it.
AQB. I have no clue what the AQB stands for. Oh.
Oh, what's the matter, Queen? You busy, are you? AQD, yeah. Look, we got the AQD vanilla mod pack, and we've got another one. Can't remember what it's called now.
We have officially finished producing all the parts. Everything that needs to be built is built.
Oh, there we go. I'll be adding to that list now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the way it is. There's a little bit of a stockpile, not a bunch, but there's a little stockpile of parts to get started on whatever project.
Right, let me just get underneath here. Oh, I got loads of room with that.
Oh. I pushed myself yesterday when I was working out, and my left arm is all tight from it. Oh, I've had to do like stretches all day just to get it to like let me straighten my arm out.
I asked that and then just saw the UI on screen.
Oh yes, he's talking about he asked if you had any mods. We have the QLL mods, including mechanical keybinds. So you notice that on your screen you see the names and what the functions are of your buttons.
Oh, right.
And that's a mod.
Got ya. I'm still relatively new to the game, DJ Brute. I've only done 30 streams of it so far. Right, GPS location. Right, okay, let me do that for you. I'll send you the one for the respawn pod, okay? So let me copy that one. And... oh, wrong button.
That
Chat.
one thing just marked dead ship. That's a ship that needs to be ground down, right?
There we go. So,
Correct in that assumption?
what ship? The Admiral's one. You'd have to ask Admiral.
Ship, why won't you lift up? you word.
Oh, this my manic mine looks tiny now. Next to the respawn ship. It's going to have an inferiority complex. No, don't turn that way. No, stop it.
Oh,
Bang.
that would be me. I went up a little fast in this little mini hangar up here. I'm gonna go and grind down some of that dead ship.
Oh, it's the dead ship. All right, yeah, the dead ship. Yeah, that needs to be destroyed. And
Yeah.
yeah, thank you for the raid, DJ Brute. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully see you again sometime. Keanu 1981. Hello again. We are all well. We have day 2 of testing out the community server space engineers.
I mean, just dandy at the moment.
Yeah, it's all working pretty great. No big server issues or anything. That's nice.
I'm going to chuck my little creation on this connector that's on the piston for a couple of seconds just to charge it up. It's finished.
There you go. You can set the tank. There should be plenty of gas to fill it up too. So, fill the tanks up.
Yeah, mine is connected, so now hopefully all that ore will start going in now. Because I had a load of iron on board.
Should get churned up real fast because we have lots of refinery capability now.
Right. It appears to be working. We had a slight issue when somebody just joined. When
That's
Cully just joined. But yeah, we'll just blame Identical for that, for being that he lives in America.
Yeah, it's my fault. Give me 1 second.
Okay, what have we got here? We got one, that one's parked there, that one there. We got those two out there. So where's Cully? Let's see if I can find him.
Just tried to get into my new ship and got kicked out of the server.
Yeah, we had a bit of an issue yesterday when this little miner thing was built. Every time Identical sat in the chair, it threw him out, and when I tried later on and jumped in the chair, it threw me out. But getting out of the chair was fine, but getting into it, he got kicked out. Yep, I gotta admit, my manic miner looks puny next to the large grid ship. And I thought it was too big.
And that's only a tiny large grid ship, isn't it?
Yeah. And yet my manic miner, I reckon, probably does a better job than that does. Right, so much room at the back do we have? Right, okay. Now I'm trying to visualize everything in here. Do we have a really high ceiling and then allow to have another 2 ships behind these two? We can then, like, fly above these ones and then park at the back? Or do I have just...
Connectors on the ceiling, then you just spin upside down to park.
Yeah, we could, like, park directly below and directly above. instead of behind.
Or we can have it like those fancy car museums in Tokyo and Germany, where like you plug the ship in, hit a button, and it pulls it into like a bay on a piston. You know what I mean? Like it tugs it in nice and tight for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we could put some piston arms out, couldn't we?
So then, like, you get out of your ship, you press a button, and then
Yeah.
it nice and tightly stores it away for you.
Film was that in iRobot, wasn't it? Where they had those?
Yeah, when he's
Yeah.
jumping from car to car, isn't he? As they've been thrown at him.
I think there's 2 of those museums, one in Germany and one in Japan. There might be one here in Bowling Green as well. Bowling
Okay.
Green, in the state that I live, is a huge car place. It's where they make the Corvette. Where the Corvette comes from.
Right.
So it's all about, the whole town's all about cars.
See if we can find any metal sheets then. I'm going to nick them. There's a couple of there. That'll do me. Right, slap that with that. And let's build down now. It's a green vegetable, yeah. I had one of them actually. My partner made some, I can't remember what she called it now. Like an Italian dish. But she had a load of courgettes. And she made me a load of stuff to put in my freezer.
Do you not know what the Corvette is, Kilvey?
It's a car, I know that.
Yes. A classic American. It was the first American sports car.
It was kits, wasn't it? That was it. It was just kits.
No, Kit was not a Corvette.
Or was that a Trans Am, was it?
It
it
was
was
a
a Trans
Trans Am.
Right.
Yeah.
Corvette Stingray. Absolute
Stingray.
classic.
Yeah. It was America. America never really made sports cars, and Chevrolet wanted to prove that like they could make an American sports supercar.
Right.
With Ferrari and you know.
That's not the whole Ford story. That sounds like the Ford story.
More on a commercial side, because Ford was about, Le Mans, right?
Yeah.
Winning racing tournaments, whereas Corvette was more just like they were realizing that things like Porsches and all these companies' cars were selling like hotcakes, and there was no real American competitors in the market for those kinds of cars, so they just made one. Just made their own little sports car. The way that they popularized it in America is that all of the astronauts that went on the Apollo missions were given one by Chevrolet. They gave each and every one of them because they wanted the car to be associated with cool people, with rock stars and sports, and astronauts and rocket scientists, and all the cool stuff. So they were like, here you go, smart people going into space have, this crazy car, which was not. It was actually really cool. I'm about to pull a fancy maneuver here.
Damn. That's the wrong place. Right, that's at least the front bit done. So I got something I can work off now. What the hell is that?
Right.
Is that your? Oh, that's your welding ship, is it?
Yes, what I'm doing right now is a grinder ship. Yeah, yeah. I'm just cheesing a little bit, and I'm going to connect to whatever this ship is right here real fast, just to dump my cargo.
Ah, right.
Should dump it.
Well, one of the options I was going to do is I've left gaps by here. I was going to run conduits to the front of these bays, and then just have another connector just poking out at the front. So you could literally just plug a little ducty ship there if you needed to quickly, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, this worked for now.
Yeah.
That let me get connected enough to actually dump off some of the stuff I ground down from the dead ship.
This isn't looking too shabby though with this little baby here now. Obviously I'm going to wall it all off, but...
Yeah, good.
But yeah, all that space behind, I wanted to put like another 2 connectors behind these ships. But then I say getting to them would be a challenge then. Either that or just extend the line further out instead. Just make the bay wider rather than deeper. Yeah. When Assassin comes on, what I'm going to recommend is if he makes this one above a little bit wider and a little bit higher with the ceiling, we could get all the minor ones up on here then and get connectors up there. And then we'll have plenty of room then up here for all the little miners, because they could easily navigate up here. Whereas the bigger ships might struggle a little bit.
Done it again. As soon as I've gone to get in that ship again, kick me out the server.
Yeah? Right. So where's
I was having an
Cully?
issue with my cockpit as well, and I had to restart Space Engineers.
Yeah, where's Cully at the moment? Oh, there he is. All right. Kelly, you can join us on Discord in the chat as well. In the if you go to the voice chat, it's up to you entirely. You can join us in voice chat. It's under streaming voice in the Discord down the side. You are more than welcome to join us in the voice chat if you'd rather. I find it easier than typing all the time.
We don't bite, honestly. Well,
I might.
I don't.
Kill by mate. Kill by mate.
Well, he's Welsh though.
Yeah. We know for biting. We're very feral.
I'm like a big friendly Labrador. You don't have to worry about me biting, but I will get mud on your pants.
And he will lick your nuts. Oh no.
Oh, there you are. Cully's in the voice chat now. Brilliant. Right. You might want to put me on mute in the voice chat, otherwise you'll hear me twice and you'll have an echo. But yeah.
I'm using my Twitch.
Right.
Energy
Oh.
low.
Oh, I'm gonna
Just
die.
echo the delay from on my end.
Quick, I need energy. It's entirely up to you as well, Cully. If you, with your respawn ship, you could change the ownership to the faction if you want. You don't have to. But then any of us can pilot it if need be, if you did. But you'd have to do it for all the parts. You'd have to show all the hidden parts, grab them all in one go, and then change ownership to faction, or share with faction.
I am turning Bob off temporarily. I am going to trim all the Bobs off.
Right.
I am going to put a blueprint down. once all my blueprints load. I have too many, so it takes a second. I had to clear out my blueprints folder.
Right.
I realized at one point that my blueprints folder in size, because they were saving to my computer, was almost about half as large as the game and all the mods I had.
Right.
Because I just had a huge list. When I'd want to go put something on a projector, I would click on the blueprints button and walk away for about 5 minutes to give it time to load.
Crikey. It's like an invasion. Oh, I'm loving this. All these ships here. 3 out here, 1 in there. I'll have to get the paint can out for everybody and pick your colour and I'll paint it that colour so it knows it's our ship. Graffiti. Well, we'll have to disco pink for one of them for identical.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, don't you worry. I will have a disco bonus.
Attack Plan Alpha. Go, go, go. Well, what system should we invade today? The Riker maneuver. Which is a bit of a joke, the Riker maneuver, but there we go. It's how we used to sit across a chair, if I remember rightly.
Oh, yeah, the Riker maneuver.
Yeah.
Always loved Riker. I loved how the transition from being, Picard's right-hand man to being the modern-day Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
You can just watch the amount of chest hair he shows outside of his uniform. That's the signifier.
All right.
No chest hair showing. He's Captain Kirk's right-hand man.
Yeah. Look at this now. Yeah, Riker breaks into Troy's quarters in the middle of the night. That's the Riker maneuver. Yeah. One of the best characters in my mind in Next Gen was Deanna Troy's mother.
Oh, yeah.
Marshall Bennett. She was amazing. Especially when Deep Space Nine with Odo, when she took a fancy to him. So you can change it to any shape?
Will you watch Picard?
Yeah, first season was pretty good. Second season,
Not so much.
yeah. Thing is, how can I say this? He's a wonderful actor, but as with all of us, we get old. And I can't see him viably running around, Kirk style. He never ran around when he was Picard anyway, But you know what I mean? You can't do running around shooting phasers and whatnot when you're like in your 90s,
No.
He wants to do another TNG movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted a link to that in the general chat earlier today. And it's that Patrick Stewart wants to do another Next Generation movie.
Right. Well, a lot of the crew are coming on to season 3 of Picard. Worf is a captain in his own right now, apparently.
It was nice to see a lot of them, especially the episode with Troy and Pete Riker.
Yeah,
That was a good episode.
it was, yeah.
It's a shame we can't ever see Tasha again, though. That's like something I would.
Yeah, it'd have to be an alternative universe thing, wouldn't it? Where they all have beards,
But I mean, the best thing about the whole show was 7 of 9, Jerry. Oh,
Well, in Voyager.
no, in
In Picard, yes.
How do we get it? So we need that conveyor thing unlocked through the research lab.
Yeah.
How do we do-
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm failing.
my computer's currently validating the game. It kicked me out and then went immediately into Steam and started validating.
I'm getting messages here. Where am I getting it from? Alright, okay, ignore that one. I need to turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone. I'm getting messages here. I don't know if they're from the chat or from I don't know where. Right, I'm floating around here. I need steel. I need lots and lots of steel. So I need to get some produced.
Oh, I see. I see how this works. We just need a crap ton of these research materials, which we don't have, and I think they need. I think this thing needs to be piped. Do you mind if I move the existing one and make sure it doesn't need to be piped?
Yeah, or just drill out underneath it and put a conduit there.
I think I already have a spot we can pipe it to back in the new assembly area. Make it a little easier.
Craigie, what the hell's eating all these? Oh, it is bombing through this sheet steel now. Crikey. Well, I don't know what the hell's eating it all up. It's just all vanished.
It's because I have ISO-ons or IMM, so it's going to.
Oh, it's going to one of the containers, is it? Oh, there it is. Right. Okay.
I don't think it does.
Let me grab some of that then.
Okay, so we just need to manually place the materials. You have to get the research materials and put them in. Unable to place. So that's where it was a sec. Oh, it's because there's something in here. One.
I think that's the wrong password. I just copied and pasted it out of Discord. That's all trolling me. He changed the password in Discord.
Right.
Ha. He knew you were logging out, and he was like, "This is my chance."
Yeah, I pasted it in the second time and it detected it.
It just don't like you.
No. There's something against ethics, people. Or maybe it's because I'm old.
Right. I gotta decide what I'm doing with these.
Hey, I happened to live in the shop this afternoon. That's what I told you.
What is Cully doing? I can't hear him. You're making a little pod, but all right, okay, Cully. Right. See, I got too many chats to read now. I got to read the in-game chat, the out-of-game chat. Keep an eye on the Discord.
Talking of in-game chat, does anyone know how to make the font size bigger on the in-game chat?
I haven't got a clue. Unfortunately, I wish I could be more helpful.
With my old eyes, I can't see it.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm actually enjoying gaming now on my laptop with two monitors. I used to literally, my computer used to be downstairs plugged into the television, and it got to the point with my eyesight, I couldn't read the text on the screen. If I could read the text on the screen, it was too big that you couldn't then see decently the user interface. You know what I mean? It got too big, and then you couldn't see the game. You know, the real estate was too crowded. So I ended up getting a bigger TV for downstairs just so I could read the text from a distance. But now that I've got my setup with my laptop and 2 monitors, obviously my face is like within 2 foot of the monitors, sort of thing, you know. It makes it so much easier than living life in the living room with my computer plugged into the telly.
Okay, so the way this works is, so we're going to be making a schematic, right? You have to have the schematic in your inventory to be able to make those blocks.
So where do you get the schematic from?
That is what the research bay is making right now. I've started it making them.
Right.
But the schematics can only be stored in a player inventory or in a data storage facility. I am setting up a data storage location in the cargo room right now.
Right.
Let me turn the bobs back on.
I need to turn this ship around a little bit. She's wonky. I need to turn it on where she is, though. That's going to be a challenge. Oh, thank you, Queen. Yeah. I'll hydrate for you anyway.
Speaking of that, I need to go grab my coffee. I made a cup of coffee and I left it on the pot.
And I didn't even choke on that one.
Let's hope no flies decided to disturb my cup of coffee. Hi, little buddy. You feeling better? Cat got a strong brushing today.
All right.
He did not. He was not pleased with it. I'm too kind-hearted. I can't do anything that makes him mad, so that means my girlfriend does it. Of course, she's mad at me whenever she has to do it. And then he's mad at her.
Right.
So, you know, really I'm the one that gets yelled at. Because now he's looking at me like, Father, I've been betrayed today. Because you gotta pin him if you want to give him a brush. You gotta hold him.
Right.
Yeah, oh boy. Oh, but he's so much softer. Not so fluffy. Yeah.
That's not turning.
So I'm making the schematic now for the armored conveyors, which I think is what we need to be able to have regular conveyors. It's about 41% done on that. I think that's what we need for that.
Right, see if that's straight there.
Yeah, conveyor junctions.
I don't like drilling when I know I'm not straight.
Yeah. You know what I do sometimes? I will set a GPS coordinate to help me like line myself up.
Right. Well, that's pretty good.
What you working on? Come look.
I was trying to get this blue ship straight.
Oh, like actually, yeah, no, that's pretty spot on.
Yeah. What I wanted to raise the ceiling in here a little bit. Right?
Hydrate.
Just so that I could,
Coffee.
you know, because basically, yeah, the ship's in there, but if I can raise that ceiling by maybe another 2 blocks, then it gives a bit more clearance when we're trying to drive in and whatnot.
Yeah, that's great.
In fact, if I could get that ceiling matched up perfectly with his ceiling, then that would make sense then, in my mind.
This will fit, right? This fits, right? This fits, not about to clang. We're gonna find out. If you hear an explosion, you know why. Oh.
Right. So let me jump back in here.
There we go, yeah. There we go. So Well, I retracted the docking collar space, so you have one more room.
Okay.
Wiggle around.
Right, let's have another hydrate. Where does stone go? Also check if you can build conveyors. I may have just done a command that should unlock some stuff. Okay.
No, I still cannot make traditional conveyor junctions. At least not for...
Oh, crikey. I need a bit of sea for there. Right, let's give this a go. So I need 8. Can't say anything but that. Right, K. Drill system. Horizontal offset 10, so let's 0 that. Vertical offset, we're going to go up, so let's 0 that for the moment. Forward offsets, 0 that. Area width 30, area height 20, area depth 50. Okay, area depth I can live with. Area height I can live with, area width. To move forwards. Alright, okay, this is already doing my head in. Let me get outside. Okay,
Where
so
does stone go? It'll be one of the cargo containers in here. One of the... I'm not sure which one physically, but it'll be an ore container. Yeah. I'm sending you the list of commands for that mod, Admiral.
area heights, increase that.
Oh, it didn't format properly. Here's just the web page.
Horizontal offset.
Might be easy for you. We're trying to look at that from an administrative standpoint.
That is 1, 2, another 4, maybe 5. Horizontal offsets. Take it to -10.
Can you do me a favour? Come and jump in this little ship I've just made, because it's owned by you. I can't change anything on it. I can't change the name or anything on it.
What ship are we on about now?
This one that I just printed, it's owned by a Hammer because it was his projector.
Projector?
Ah,
I
right.
did it on.
Yeah, yeah, I'll fix that. Hold on. I will come and relay the ownership to you. What is it right here? Okay.
Where I am.
Yeah. I can't hop in the cockpit. It will not let me. Any F doesn't. Oh, I crashed.
That's what it did to me the first couple of times, and then he's let me in there.
Yeah, it was doing that to my little ship when I printed it previously too. I'll just have to restart Spaceport.
And it revalidated all the files, and it's replaced that one that I changed to change the oil detector length. The oil detector had the 150 on this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't know why that happened. Okay, that side's okay. This side still needs to come over. So increase it by 3, 4. Move by 2. Increase.
Hi, buddy. Hello. You entered the wrong password. That doesn't make any sense. Same thing happened to you. Oh, it's because I highlighted some blank space in the copy paste. But
Still need another 4 or 5.
you feel better now that you got like 6 pounds of fluff shaved off, huh? Much better. Oh, a devilish mom though. She's moving around in there. Yeah.
Let's see if that gets it.
Yes, I got you.
It's right on the edge, and this side is.
Sometimes my cat lays in my lap and I don't pay attention to him. I think he purposely lays in a way that looks like he's going to fall so that I'll stop him from falling.
All right, yeah.
Make sure you put your hand on him.
Yeah, making sure that I'm petting him. Well, he was like a, I don't know, maybe 6-month-old kitten we pulled out of a gutter. And I was unemployed at the time, so I was staying home taking care of him. So he has been up my butt since the day we got him. And he has not changed that. He doesn't like other people particularly.
Daddy's little boy.
Yeah, it took him about 2 years to warm up to my girlfriend. And she's the one that pulled him out of the gutter. But she was the one that gave him the mother load of all baths for about 2 weeks straight when we first got him. Because he had so many fleas, and like that was what was killing him. As a, being like, a kitten trapped on his own. And so he just got bath after bath after bath after bath. So there was a good 2 years where he didn't like, he didn't like the person who really actually devoted the most time to take care of him, He just now, my best friend, I've known him for about 6 years now, 7 years going on. He's just now got to the point where my best friend who comes over, oh, did that crash on trying to load? Server. Interesting. He's finally like, hey, well, why don't you pet me? It just takes 7 years, you know. I won't lie, I like it. Makes you feel special when you have an animal that really only likes you.
Yeah. Right, let's turn this thing on and see what happens. Everything explodes. That should take care of the higher ceiling for me. And it'll collect some ice as well as stone. There we go, something at least. Okay, so while that's doing that, let's nip in the house. We'll do a little tour of what has been done so far. Show off all the work that Identical's been doing.
Trying my best. Make it look pretty.
Right.
All systems online.
Oh, Admiral's in. Hello, Admiral.
Spacecraft fully functional.
Oh, we got some stairs up here now. Where are they going? It's a secret bat cave, folks. Where the hell is this going?
That's the stairs up to the cracker, isn't it?
Ah, right, it's up to the command room. Right. The CNC room. Oops, sorry. Right. Oh, crikey, this is a nice long now. Okay, what are all these toys? Alright, I can actually go up the stairs on this one. Okay, cool. Assembler. 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 Right, so we've got, what, 3 assemblers back here, is it?
There are 3 assemblers, correct.
And oxygen tanks. Crikey, it is crazy up there. Is that the research thing?
That is the data storage. That one little
Right,
weird
all
one
right.
sticking out in the middle room. Yeah, that's for us to store the schematics.
Oh no, right, it's a programmable block. Right, okay.
Oh, I'm in the ship. No, it loaded me into the ship.
Whee!
It said to share my faction, but I'm just going to transfer ownership to... You don't show up in the list to be transferred to.
Oh, that's helpful.
No, it doesn't show you in the list. Owners, me, nobody. Share with faction. I can do share with all. See if you can hop in the seat now.
Yeah, I'll be back there in a second. Moving my other ship out of the way so it's not blocking the entrance.
There you go.
Oops, sorry.
All good. Now that should be finished with the first... It did. It did finish the reinforced conveyor schematics.
Right.
So now if I have these, You have learned how to build those. So, do I need to have them in my inventory to build them?
Yeah, I got that as well.
You got it just now as well?
Yeah.
Can you all make conveyor junctions now? Like the regular old boxy conveyor junction?
Progress unlock all true. What's that? I was typing in the commands. Let me have a look. It'll be on G menu, won't it? Conveyor.
I can make conveyor junctions now. Hey!
Yeah, medium conveyor tubes. Yeah, and let's look at the
That
armoured
means-
ones. Small conveyor tubes. Where's the armoured ones? Still only got curved and T section for armoured, but where are the rest? Ah, conveyor corner arm. Alright, there's a different one. There you go.
Energy low.
And conveyor junction. Yeah, okay, I got. Yeah, brilliant. I got the armoured ones there as well. Right.
Now we just have to do gyroscope next. Well, we can do the other one too. It's fine. It doesn't matter which one we do as long as we do them all in the end. Now, that means I should be able to now actually project my ship I want to build. Hey, it actually worked this time. Because that
There we
wouldn't
go.
stop it. You can't project something if you don't have
The parts for.
that you don't have the schematics for it. Yeah. So I couldn't. I can't put it in my ship called the Enduring Pride because we don't have the regular, like vanilla gyros.
Right. Right then. Let's get back up right here then. So much work's been done. I haven't chucked away that ceiling yet. Still working at the back. Oh, that's nice and tidy though. I'll give us plenty of room though, that will, to get in and out. So the question of the month is, do I make where I put the two ships wider so we can have four in a line, or something else?
I think that if you simply make the rule that large ships must go in the back, like we should try to keep the large ships in the back to make the small ships easier to pull in and out,
Yeah.
then you can go for further deep in. You don't have to go wider.
Okay.
But if, like, let's, for example, if we're all putting all of these ships up here in the front to start with, then the back ones would be almost useless.
Yeah.
Because no one would want to put their ships back there because they wouldn't be able to get them out. They'd have to move this whole big giant ship here. You know,
Yeah.
it's much easier to move the Manic Miner real fast than it is to move this whole thing.
True. But the width I've got between ships is plenty, as you can see.
Yes, plenty of space for putting them.
You know, 'cause you don't want to be bumping into the ship next to you when you're parking. But what I might do at some point, we might have to get rid of that strut. I don't know, but I'll set up my that spug thing, that script, the easy auto docking script.
Yeah.
And then hopefully then we'll just be able to use that to guide ourselves in, as long as nobody's clogged them up. But then we'd have to have dedicated spots for each ship then, that's the only problem.
Alright, well, I'll let Bob print the EOS for me, and that'll be a really
Alright.
good. The EOS is a really good, just little shuttle.
Oh, let's go look.
Take a look.
Yeah, let's go and have a look at. Where is he?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually got some space in here.
All right, yeah. You need to make
You
yourself a
moved
paint
your
gun.
pair.
Oh, I need to use the Forcefield doors as well. Ah, cool. Makes it so much easier. Oh, the solar panels at the back, yeah. Oops. What, am I upside down? Yeah, I'm the one who's upside down, yeah. Well, solar panels at the front then, not the back, yeah. Yeah, you need to get a lick of paint on this now. Get your paint gun out. What is that? I said these respawn ships are a good thing to have. You know, you can easily modify them. You know. Oh, I still need to do that one, does it? Right. Okay. To be honest, there's an angled piece. If you took out these armoured corners that are above the solar panels, you could put angled solar panels there. They're not critical. You could just get a bit more solar panels, which means you could have a bit more power to charge with. And technically, you could do the same with these bottom two as well. Leave one to walk on, unless you want to have space to. Oh, you got the chairs with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe, yeah, you could put a panel there. Put a panel there. Oops. And yeah, one above. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, again, trying to get into that ship.
And then you can just wrap this
Somehow
around
frame.
then.
Kick me out the server when I try to get in the ship.
Oh, this one's floating. All right, okay.
It might load you in this time after.
Oh, he's fallen to his. Quick. Yeah, you got to figure out which way to stick them on. That's the only problem. Right. Where's the solar panels? Yeah, there's a triangular one which will fit in there perfectly. It's not going to line up with this white blob by here, but, you know, it'll be a triangular one, and it will fit. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, right, is how everything takes up a whole block, whether it's a light bulb or a pane of glass. It occupies the entire block, which is annoying. You know, why they can't figure out that, like, a poster could go on a wall rather than take up the entire space in front of the wall. You know?
That's why a lot of people make small grid on large ships. So they make a massive small grid ship. Like you could easily make this same thing here, just in small grid, right, as your pod. And it's a lot of work to place all those armor blocks, but otherwise it allows you to do exactly what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
you know, a light's only in a small place. It's not a whole, 10-foot cube.
Exactly. There we are. Now we've got extra panels to help charge up.
Still owned by Hammer. Still
Let me
got
see now that
chunky
you're
owned.
in the region if it'll let me control panel transfer to you don't there we go, hold on. Teza point.
And obviously your
Yes.
visibility will
How about now?
improve looking out of the cockpit as well.
It's all owned by you
That's
now.
better. That's better. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can you fly it? Will it move?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, you sort of like need to give ownership to
There you
every
go.
last block, don't you really?
There we go.
So I think you need to be nearby. You weren't nearby, so it wouldn't let me give you ownership.
Yeah. We need to park this up so you can get Bob to help you with the building. Let me think, where could you park?
Well, that's nice. That one you're building now.
The AOS? Yeah, it's another ISIL one ship.
Oh,
This is just
funny
a
enough.
good shuttle. Go wherever you want. Longer distance without having to worry. Plus, it's got some weapons. You can actually fight back.
I might grab a blueprint of that when it's done.
It's ISL has a full list of all their collections
Right.
in the collections menu on the workshop. He has all of his ships grouped up into one big collection or collections for like certain flavors, like just the small grid ships or just the utility ships.
Who put these stairs in?
That would be I.
Urgh.
You're gonna ask who put in stairs?
You could. I know it's so daft, but it's going to cut into space for some of the ships coming in.
Okay, I can just move them.
If you want, you could put them literally down this edge.
Sure.
Right, sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm just greebling.
Yeah, if you put them like down this edge, won't be so bad. So I was thinking I was going to move my manic miner and see if Cully could pull his ship in here, so he could have Bob help out with the, and he won't have to run back and forth for a resource all the time.
I'm gonna slap another build and repair down, so we at least have it on top. I'm actually gonna put it out here because then it'll have a better range. If I slap it in the back, it won't reach as far.
Right.
So you know where you have these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put two down, one here and one here for now. We can
Right.
move them if we need to.
I don't know where the hell am I?
Mine looks tiny next to that starship.
Yeah. Man and Miners almost got more going on. Oh, I lowered the range on your jukebox for the Man and Miner. It is.
Yeah,
You can change it if you want, but they were overriding each other.
yeah, that's fine.
So like if you were standing right here, you can hear both of them at the same time. So I changed it so you only hear the Manic Miners when you come within 7 meters of them. So if you're in the cockpit, you hear the music. If you're 8 meters away from the ship.
Oops, bit too high there. Right, see if I can reverse out.
Beep beep. Vehicle reversing.
Yeah,
Beep beep.
go sideways a little bit. Hopefully, don't hit anything. And let's see if I can turn by here now then.
The beautiful thing about the cryo room is that like That med bay will just fill you up lickety split. You're 2 seconds and you're ready to go.
There are Cully. If you want to bring yours into the bay, you can connect up to there. If you've got a connector on the bottom or something, and if you haven't, put one on the bottom.
Another great thing about these ships here, the ISL ones, is that he includes a projector on the ship that is preloaded with a copy of itself already lined up. So if
Yeah,
you turn
that's
the
good.
projector
That is
on,
good.
Bob will auto repair any missing blocks when you have a Bob nearby. I think yours should have it too if it's an ISIL. Let me see. Oh, access denied because I don't own any of it.
I have to share it with a faction.
Yeah, you have to share it with faction.
We get further out and down. I really don't know where I am here. Oh, I'm past. That's okay. Right. There we go. Ah, thank goodness for that. So it's entirely up to you, Cully. But if you want to risk taking the ship in and parking it up on the connector collar that's spare, then at least you can fuel her up and grab supplies from there and whatnot, and get Bob to help with your building. I'm gonna go for a wander, see if I can find an
I'm gonna
asteroid.
turn so that he can do that. I'm gonna turn the well, EOS is almost done. Should still prioritize his grade.
Crash again, trying to get into the ship.
Is it still doing it to you every time you try to get in?
Yeah.
It did it to me too.
And then it spawns me in the ship. When I log back in, I'm in the ship. That's annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Back in a sec.
There we go. Quarter way done for reinforced armor.
Oh, there we go. So we still need, was it platinum, was it?
We do need platinum. That is our biggest restrictor
Okay,
right now.
I
yeah.
shall go looking.
There we go. Hey, the miner on its first job in
Yeah.
the world. I'm gonna have a sit here.
You know, everybody else, you're welcome to, blueprint, get the manic miners yourself. Just change the colour. So.
I need to, speaking of tools, I should go and get a series of like some of the better tools made for us and put in. If you're ever going to look for better tools and stuff, they will be in the inside of the not the lockers, but the like storage in the bunk rooms.
Right. Okay, we got nickel. We don't need nickel, do
No way. Are we actually out of iron? Are we actually out of everything?
we? Well, there's some iron, a little bit left of iron where I'm near. And I got nickel here.
This assembler is claiming it's out of resources.
But I'm on a different mission.
No way. We're not out of iron, right?
That looks like nickel up there as well.
No.
Yeah, that's more
Why
nickel.
is assembler not doing anything?
Give me a different lump of rock to go for then. $4 p.m. Right, okay. When did they take it down? That's the question. Or is it one of the big updates? Oh, right, okay. So 17 hours for maintenance, my goodness. Ah, right. And then they probably end up, they didn't update in the end, they probably just reverted it. Oh, what have we got where? Magnesium. Oh, I got magnesium. We needed magnesium, didn't we?
I had a hand grab some at one point, but it wasn't a ton. We could use an actual like chunk of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out. once I actually get in my ship, I'm going to go out and get some magnesium and some more
Well,
gold.
I'll tag this one then because it's got magnesium on it. All right, so let me straighten my ship up, and I'll get as close as I can to the magnesium. But I say I'm on the hunt for platinum at the moment.
Yeah, that was the one thing I couldn't find. I found everything else bar platinum.
Oh, is it inside that hole? Is it?
Stealing some of your power. So you charged up. You should pull her in a little closer to the base, and the building repair will help you weld some.
Well, that's what I said. I moved magnet miner off the connector so Cully can move his ship onto the connector. If he wants to risk it, you know. There's plenty of room. I'm sure somebody will eyeball the reverse parking.
Currently making your connector. Ah, okay, there you go.
All right. Yeah, the magnesium's on the surface as well, so that'd be easy to grab. Right then, let's get a bit closer to it. Let's mark that up then. Okay, so what are the conventions? Asteroid map. Right, okay. So current position. Asteroid mag 02. And copy the clipboard. And into chat. Okay, everybody, slap it into chat so you can add it to your own GPSs. Right. Another bit of asteroid magnesium. Now let's see if I can find.
How do you copy it out of chat?
You don't. Just go into your GPSs and it'll be listed there as Ast Mag 2, and then just click it on your show on HUD and things like that. And once you've done it once, it'll remember it for you.
Ah, see, didn't know that either.
I didn't until yesterday. Identically explained it.
Well, I never.
There should be something else on this asteroid. It's big enough for two things. Oh, another magnesium down with that. Okay, so there's two spots for magnesium. Right, so some down with that. Is that underneath then or something? Oh. must be that. Oh, no, that looks like it's buried. Okay. There's got to be an easy way to get to it, though. Oops.
Yeah, should be done now. Last little bit's getting welded up now. Let's grab a handful of ice to throw in to get her moving. You still have much ice, right? Yeah.
Okay, the same asteroid has another lump of magnesium on it. But it's slightly under the ground, by the looks of it. It's about 40 meters in. So I'll tag it as well, but I'll be tagging it as close as I can get to it.
A lot of mine, I didn't put them spot on me where the thing we was. It was just sort of somewhere near. So you know, when you go over there, you can find them with your own ore detector.
Oh, anytime anybody gets into a seat, huh?
What's it happened to you now?
Mm-hmm. Anytime you get in any cockpit.
Maybe it's only on projected ships.
It does seem to be.
Not with any others.
But I think it might only be when they're on the projectors. Once they're off the projector.
No, I've been having the same problem ever since
Oh,
I
right.
took it off the projector.
In that case, destroy the seat and rebuild it. See if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
You might have to do the your control panel again, obviously, but... Right. And what are you over there? I think what I might end up doing with the manic miner, now that I know that you can find derelict ships and whatnot, I might... oops. Slow down. Right. There we go. I might put like, what do you call it? A drill, not a drill, a grinder and a welder on the manic miner, on maybe some sort of piston or whatever.
Just put a bob on it. You can rip things apart with bobs.
Oh yes, that's right.
That little one I've just built, I've got 2 bobs on it.
Yeah, but
I would
Bob's
advise
in the
against
drill
using
system.
too many. Bob is very server intensive.
all
You want
right.
to avoid like more than 1 or 2 per grid at best. Once you start getting like 10 or 15 Bobs going on the server all at once, it can cause some issues.
Yes, you did mention that. Yes, didn't you? Yeah.
I have straight crashed. I have made servers on like my own worlds unplayable by placing 1 too many Bobs and letting Bob weld up the way too many bobs,
Yeah.
and then flicking them all on at the same time.
Yeah, I had a vision of like how can I put this, like, you know, like a spur on a cowboy boot.
Yeah.
Have something like that, but like one spur would be like a grinder, another spur would be like a welder, and so on. And
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
I could just flick through them like a Swiss Army knife. I just
totally. If you just set a rotor with like a timer block that like you can press the button and it makes a timer block, tells the rotor to spin once to switch.
yeah. It'd be fun, you know, silly but fun.
You can have like a big motorcycle arms coming up the front, like a motorcycle's like you know.
Or like
front
handlebars.
chassis.
Yeah.
Well, no, more like you know, you have those old school like low rider motorcycles.
All right, I
like
got it.
super
Yeah.
long suspension reaching out
Yeah.
in the front, like that, so that you have it like out there, so it safely has room to rotate between the two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Won't be able to park the damn thing, but
You know, that's neither here nor there.
yeah.
You can always make anything parkable with enough piston, some rotors, and praise claim.
Aye.
You know, there used to be a time point where even putting a single piston or rotor on a grid on your ship was just like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and save this world now, because the moment I press this button to make this piston move, it might crash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's like you can just use them. Just remember to turn on share and inertial tensor.
Yes. I had to do that earlier on, I think it was. I came into the game and the solar panels were shaking like holy hell.
Yes, but you forgot to turn the other one, so the solar panels then could not. It just kept spinning because it will. It can't figure out how to like line itself up.
All
So
right.
I logged in and the solar panel was just going wee woo, spinning in a circle, and I'm like, he turned the inertial tensors on the base on, but didn't turn it on the other part on.
Ah, right.
Because it's technically two different blocks.
Got ya. All I've got on this one is ice so far. What's that? Still ice.
Oh, crashed. Get in the cockpit again.
Is that one of the printed chips or?
Yep. I think I'm going to test your thing here in a second. It looks like it's just a known issue, bug that has existed for many years. Some servers encounter it.
What if you printed the ship without Bob? Or at least,
how much Bob would affect that?
or at least print the command chair without Bob, and then let Bob do the rest.
I don't know how much that would affect it. I'm actually thinking it's the research mod somehow. I don't know why, but my brain is just telling me it has something to do with the fact that they're like.
I must have printed 50, 60, 70 ships, and I've never ever had this problem.
Right.
I did some quick searching online. It does sound like it's an issue that's existed since around 2017, and it was supposed to have been fixed. But I also saw some things that dedicated servers can have this problem sometimes. Though
Right.
there were a lot of different reasons that people found solutions for it. So I don't know. But I'm gonna try your idea of grinding it down and welding back up, seeing
Right.
if that makes me crash again.
Well, Admiral's offered to just creative clip it in. So
Sure, I'm in the cockpit. He'll have to wait for me to get in and hop out, because technically my body's in the cockpit.
Done it again. Got to jump in there and bang, disconnected me.
right.
Yeah. All right, I've hopped out. You want to go ahead and do the command copy pasta for me, Admiral? See if that makes any significant difference. Hello. If you would like some better tools, there are some in the bay, so you can go grab some coming. Just in one of the cargo containers back there. I'm gonna move them into here, and here's going to be where you like. There's guns in here. I'm going to put the tools in the lockers. But back here's where should be in one of these cargo containers.
I'm just wandering around
One
aimlessly.
labeled tools. Here, I found them. I'm going to go ahead and dump most of them into the appropriate things in there. Ooh, the game is in general having trouble.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one not suffering?
Rigged.
Rigged. There we go. Inside of the crew quarters, in the tool storage, there are a bunch of upgraded tools for people to use. Right here.
I'm ignoring that last sentence in chat.
No one reminded anybody. I'm gonna test your one theory real fast. I'm gonna grind this cockpit down.
Yeah. If that solves it, then it's a relatively easy fix.
Yeah.
We'll just put it on the Discord for people to just as a general note.
The game will respond properly. It's doing that little hiccupy thing.
What have I found by here? Magnesium and iron. More magnesium.
Let's find out. About to hop in the seat. Let's wait for it to stabilize first. Nope. Okay. I didn't crash.
Okay.
Do you just grind it down to nothing, or do you?
I grind it completely off and replace the block. I don't have any way to plug her in though. There's not any room.
Can I keep an audience for 6 minutes? I don't know.
Hey, would you mind doing me a favor, Kelly? Would you mind? I'm gonna move the docking car. Would you mind rotating your ship the other way so there's room for me to plug the AOS into this docking collar here? Ooh.
Oh, there's plenty of iron by here. And magnesium.
That way, if it's the other way around, I can actually get her charged up.
How do you all feel about Admiral's suggestion about removing the research thing?
It's interesting, but I think it is kind of annoying, although I do not know what the impact of that mod removal is. Some mods do not like being removed from worlds. So it might be almost advisable just to leave it for fear of soft locking us.
Right. It says there's magnesium and iron here, but must be on the inside. Right. Right. I'm going to put this one down. So, current position. Asteroid.
But if you want to relog just for a server restart, that might be a good idea.
Oops. What happened there? No, I don't want that. Go away. Iron. can never find a blinking ampersand when I want it. It's on this one, is it? Alright. Copy that to the clipboard. Put into chat. Right. So is that the consensus then? Are we restarting the server?
Might be helping. It's up to you.
Right.
I'm gonna go hop in a cryo then. Might be prescient for everybody else to do that as well.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in my well, I'm too far out. I'll just stay in my ship.
There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and log out then. Restart the game myself.
Right. Admiral, if you want to restart the server,
You might want to give everybody time to get in the cryo.
yeah. Right. I'll
Good.
exit to my main menu.
I'm a bit far out to get in a pod as well, so I'll just stay in my ship.
Right.
As long as you're piped, you should be fine getting in here. Well, let's step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay, folks. What I'll do, I'm going to have a bio break, and once I come back, I'll just chat until the server comes back. Right. So we won't be too long though. It only takes about 5 minutes for it to reset. But I'm clear. Identical's clear.
I'm out.
You're out. Cully, are you somewhere safe? Are you in a cryopod? Yeah, you're okay. There we are. It's down to just log out then for the moment. Just go to the main screen, and then Admiral will restart the server. Okay. And I'll have a quick bio break, folks. Hello again. Right then. Apparently I need to entertain people, so this is me entertaining people. Ah.
You can do a little dance or something.
No, but here's my moustache. Okay? My banana. What can we talk about? Right.
The weather.
Yeah. Right. Who's going to build one of these? Huh? Somebody needs to build a Borg tactical cube in the game, okay? Right. It's only fair. The Borg are everywhere. You know, we've been talking about 7 and 9 after all, isn't it? Right then. Not there yet. Eek. Oh, wait there. Spotlight. Here we are. Have a look. Everyone have a look at my tout. What's that? Can't remember what it's called now. Something fire or something. Right. As you can see, I did an awesome paint job on it. Well, if you have to. You don't have to. I told him I have to entertain people. Innit? Hence I say my banana moustache. Yeah, my banana moustache. The only thing is I look more like, I know, Phil Mitchell's version of Mario. Yeah, that's the way I like them. Black on the outside, they're not bruised on the inside though. They're still white on the inside, you know. Nice and sweet. I don't like them when they're green. It feels like they grate on my teeth when they're green. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to be diabetic. Let's just say that. I was sort of like diabetic, then I was pre-diabetic, then I was diabetic again, and I think I'm a sort of like diet-controlled diabetic, if you know what I mean. But I'm on 5 tablets. Right, 3 of them just for high blood pressure, and 1 for statins, so cholesterol. Yeah. But basically, the ones they're using for the high blood pressure apparently help the kidneys out a little bit as well if you're diabetic. But there we go. No. Now, my mother and my father, they're both diabetic. My mother's on the injections. I think my father's on tablets. So it's in my history. You know, it's in my life in a sense. Yes, I stole your hat, yes. If you want to come up here and fight for it, you're welcome to try. Right, server's back on. Let's join the world. Let's see if I'm dead. Crikey, is there one player already in there? Alright. Right. And let's go back to full game then. Right. 194 followers. Oh, crikey, I didn't realise I gained a few extra followers. My apologies, those that followed. If I didn't catch you, my apologies. 6 more to go to 200. I think I used to cry myself to sleep when I had like 10 followers. Wondering, what am I doing wrong?
Just changed my ore detector back to maximum range again, being as when it validated, it re-downloaded that bloody file.
Right. Yeah, you quite often you have to check the slider just in case.
No, it set it back to normal, so it was like 350 for a large block, 150 for a small block.
Oh, right.
So I just had to mod that file again that Admiral told me about last night.
Right. Thing is, I wouldn't have thought the server's trying to overwrite your file, because it's not doing it to me.
No, but when it verifies it, it probably goes, okay, AQD, the mod has this as its default values, but you've changed them.
Right.
So I'm going to reset them back to what they are.
Yeah, that's what it did. It downloaded like a 15 kilobyte file or something.
Right.
And that was obviously that one. So it set it back to its defaults.
So maybe having the server one modified does help to a degree then, is it?
Yeah, possibly. As I say, that Ore Detector Plus I've been using for quite a while and had no problems with that. So maybe worth thinking about. But...
Well, I'm alive.
Loading. Loading. Oh, I'm alive.
It is alive.
It's alive.
Okay, let's reverse out here then. We're still on the quest for platinum. We're finding plenty of magnesium. Crikey. From what I understand, the general rule of thumb is a big asteroid has 2 different ores on it. Smaller ones will only have 1. Right there.
No one tell Curve, but I've banned him.
Who?
I've banned Curve. No
Oh, right. Okay. That's an easy way to remember his name, isn't it? I keep mispronouncing the name, innit? To internal instead of identical.
Yeah, but why do you keep calling it internal?
I don't know. Be easier if I just call him Curve, wouldn't it? Yeah. They say the only thing I've noticed with the server is this bobbing. When you're in a ship, you sometimes get like a judder with your ship, and you haven't done anything. You're just trying to move it smoothly down, and it decides to jump or correct itself, or as if it could be lag, couldn't it? Sure, that's my home planet from the last game. Yeah, let's head over to these ones then. Actually, let's head over to these ones. I changed my mind. I'm being spoilt for choice, you know. I will find you. Damn platinum. Just make sure my ore detector is on full. Yeah, 600, yeah. You know, you see these large grid drilling ships where they got like about, I don't know, 50 odd drills on the front of them in a big square. I've seen like the blueprints of them. Do they just eat the entire asteroid or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, got in your ship with no problem now.
Was
That's
that
the first time I've been able to get in there without it crashing?
right? So maybe if you print the ship without resetting the server, maybe that's where the problem is. And then if you print it, and then after you print it, reset the server, sort of thing. Maybe it accepts it in some way. But
I'm
Weird,
also
isn't it?
going to say I just turned off research.
You turned off research as well, did you?
And the dependencies I had, like block restriction and what's the other one? Research framework.
Right.
Yeah, the block restriction don't sound good.
No. Oh, well, we'll see if it behaves. If it does, then we will keep research off then. If the problem recurs, though, then we know it wasn't research.
Well, that's the first time I've been able to get in the ship without it kicking me out the game,
Yeah.
so that's a good start.
It'll be a shame, but, you know, we can live without the research. Just I can't live without my force field doors. More magnesium, seriously? Two signals. What's the other one? Nickel. I'm not even going to bother mapping this one. We've got so much magnesium. Oh, and Cully's back as well. Right. So we're all back in. I hope.
Is internal corner back in?
Internal corner. So it reminds me of the little games that Admiral had with Captain Pillowfort.
What with all the changes?
Yeah. Also, it deletes my landing gear. I assume that's the build system. What landing gear did it delete? Was it something you put on deliberately to keep, or was it something you put on temporarily while you were building or something? Oh, you're going to make a mining salvage drone, okay. I don't know if there's still one back at the dead ship. I know Assassin built one sort of out of the drones that were there.
It's parked up in the back of the base.
Oh, you brought it back with you, did you? All right.
I think he brought it back. I
Right.
saw it earlier on, parked up in the back of the base. I'm just ripping the dead ship apart. The one that's marked as dead ship on the.
Yeah.
I'm over here with my my little bloke with his bobs.
Yeah, there should be another drone there as well, unless you stripped that one completely down. Silver. I found silver, if anybody wants silver. Go with that. What's that? Ice. Boring. And that one is... What's that one? More ice. All right. Right, let
If
me mark.
anybody's looking for anything in particular, I've got about 30 bookmarks, I think, for different, well, everything barring platinum.
Yeah. I'll mark this one up for silver. I said I don't think it's a problem. Must be around the side. Okay, down a bit. Yeah, that's in there, that is. That's as close as I'm getting. Right. Asteroid silver. Oops. Chat. Paste. Yeah, let's reverse out. What's up there? Okay. Dead ship's that way. Ah, right. That's home is 26 kilometers away. Right. Okay. Let's have some water. Nobody seems to be offering me a hydrate. It's terrible. Hello, good bot. Oh, yeah, was it last night letting Admiral pilot the miner with me as a passenger? Oh, that was scary. It's like teaching your son to drive.
Tried that once with his daughter's boyfriend. Never
Right.
again.
Doesn't matter. You can be better than me. You're still nervous as hell for me. Having to trust somebody else with a guided missile. More iron. Oh, what else is on it? And nickel. Oh, crikey, man.
I gave up GPS in the iron and nickel ones last night because it was just every other roid was iron and nickel.
Yeah. Okay, let's head up to that one, eh? You know, granted, yeah, tomorrow we'll all be looking for iron, but... Having to trust someone else with a ship they let you borrow. Oh, because you blueprinted it in, Admiral, yeah. Still my ship. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Dumpty dumpty da da.
Exactly. Big words to someone in shooting distance. Is that in game or out of game? In game, I'd be looking, where are you? Out of the game, I wouldn't really got a gun from. Unless you're about a pea shooter or Nerf
Let me
gun.
have a play.
Yeah. Dart, you mean, not fart. Aye. Imagine a gun that shot farts. Oh, he's coming upstairs, I can hear him. He's going to shoot me now with a Nerf gun.
Uh-oh.
Look, I got a big green screen behind me as a shield. There, he's loading up and he's trying to shoot. Sounds like he's missing. Oh no, that would hit the keyboard. Well, that's one less bullet. Look, there it is. That goes in our bin. Crikey, anymore, and I'll be going to the Cowie Moon to get the damn ice. Not the ice, the platinum. Oh, that one hit me. I'm
No,
wounded, folks. I'm wounded.
80 odd K out towards Earth, I think it is, isn't it?
Right.
Green planet last night. Still didn't find any planet.
Right. My bedroom floor is littered with Nerf pellets now, darts or farts.
It's the new weapon. Don't worry about it.
Is
I'll
it?
shoot you with
Nerf
that one
farts.
next time.
Is that?
Yeah.
Pull my thumb, is that?
Loading up on beans now.
Beep. Moist. And iron.
Cheese.
Where is Identical Curve? Is he still busy?
I think he might have fell asleep. It must be damn late over there, isn't it?
Yes, it would be, yeah. ice in this one.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Come on, Platinum, you got to be somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I started thinking in the end last night. It's got to be somewhere.
Yeah. You can't find the regular size batteries, only the massive ones. It depends. Let me think. If I go to the... No, I can't go to the G menu while I'm piloting, can I? Right, let me get up to there. Right, G menu, batteries. The one to pick, if you pick the first one with the plus sign on it, that should give you 3 choices then. Medium-sized battery or the large battery for small grid, then the really small battery. Right, if you select that and put that in your tool, and then you just scroll up and down. But it also depends what you're pointing at when you select it. If you want the small battery, you need to be on small grid. It's that battery on large grid, sort of thing. And then that one is like large on small grid, sort of thing. It's part of the ultimate small grid conversion pack. So that gives you a large battery equivalent on a small grid. But yeah, I tend to just grab that one and put it in your taskbar, and it gives you all 3. Oh, right, okay. So basically you need to make a battery then. Once you make a battery, then you'll get like... I've got rechargeable batteries as a mod, which allows you to, if you scrap a battery down, it will... Yeah, rechargeable batteries allows you to scrap down the power cells and retrieve them rather than lose them. So don't worry about making a battery and then trashing it. And yeah, progression is the other tab, Admiral. When you're in press the G. When you're in creative, you don't need to worry about progression. But there's a certain level of you have to learn this or create this before you can learn something else. So some people have progression turned off completely. I like to have it on, but it's down to personal preference.
It's good to have it on when you first start playing, but it does
Yeah.
bug the life out of you after a while.
Oh yeah,
Especially-
after like
especially
2 or
when you
3
start a new
playthroughs,
world.
yeah.
Mm.
You know what you need. You just want to build it quickly.
Where it makes you build a light,
Yeah.
and it makes you build a landing gear, and
Yeah. Look at my stream, Teza.
yeah, go on.
Just look at the stream. See what's on there. In yellow. About by there.
What's in there? You ain't found platinum?
Yeah.
No.
Right by there.
No. Probably in the opposite direction to what I went last night.
Right.
Look at that.
So let me line her up, mark her up, and then I'm going to grab as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. Far away from home is that?
Let me have a look. Where is home? Well, if I GPS it up, then
Oh yeah, I'll get it.
you'll know then, won't you? Or at least how far it is from you. I'll try and get as close as I can to it. Oh, it's got 2 signals. One is nuclear, okay.
Not particularly bothered about nickel. We've got so much blinking stone
Yeah.
we've chopped out. Is that it? The thing over your crosshairs? The dark patch?
No, I think this is going to be either on the other side of the asteroid or dig into it. Alright. But yeah, from where we are, where is home base? Own signals, 2 own signals are 21 clicks away.
Mm.
Right. I should give a reference. If you look at the sun and that planet behind me. Right, but I'm going to try and find the right side of the asteroid for this platinum, and then I'll put a GPS on the correct side, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's like 300 meters away. Like, I'm sure it'll be easier to get at if I just fly around the asteroid. It didn't look particularly big.
He says until he tilts up.
Yeah.
Sees it's like Mount Everest.
Platinum that way. Okay. Yes,
I mean, rumours have it that the ores are often clustered up, so if you find one, then there's more near it.
yeah,
I
like
mean, last night I found a gold about 60k out from base, and then there was like 6 golds within 10k of that one.
I got it. So there might be more platinum in asteroids nearby.
Mm.
I'm only 150 away now. 140, 130. Right, pointing down there. Could be on the other side of that spur. Let's flip over.
There's a nice cluster of asteroids there in front of you.
Yeah.
Could be with some more in them.
Okay, that looks like I'm getting further away now. Right, okay, let's go back. And we'll start digging. Oops. Okay, that's close enough then. Okay, so GPS, asteroid, plat. What am I doing? Silly me. New from clipboard.
No, new from
Oh yeah,
position.
him as well. Yeah. Asteroid, plat. 01. Right, copy the clipboard and paste that into chat. There you are. If you go into
Fine.
GPSs, you'll find it, and then you can sort of save it to your own. Now it's time for me to start digging. Oh, the grid's pretty tight as well. That's okay. All right. Sorry, just catching up on the chat here. Right. Yeah, even I don't want to be admin. That's Admiral's job, admin.
Admiral admin.
Yeah. Right. No more digging. Right then, let's get picky with the drills. Drill system group. Ignore stone, grab everything else. Yeah, that works.
We just found that totally the opposite direction to what I went last night.
All right.
Like 180 degrees, totally the opposite direction.
Let me turn the volume down on this drill system because I can't hear bugger all now.
Hey?
Exactly. Sound volume. %. Yeah, it's a bit better. Let's look at the inventory. Oh, it's actually starting to process the platinum as well. Or is it? No, wait there. Let me have a look.
You haven't got a full-size refinery on there, have you?
I have a basic refinery, I think.
Yeah. That won't refine platinum.
Oh, that's good then. You don't want to waste the stuff, really. But I've already got 90k.
Nice.
I might not be able to get the ship back, but we got 90k. I got 4 large cargo pods in this manic miner, so there should be plenty. Admin 8-bit. It's only an extra 2 letters there, Admiral. Yeah, easily fit them in. And there'll probably be plenty more platinum here. I very much doubt I'll exhaust it. When I'm out mining, I tend to only cut out roughly a little bit bigger than my ship. Anyway, I tend not to be too greedy. So there's usually plenty of platinum left on the sides of the grid that I cut.
What I've been trying out lately is the remote drilling thing. You know, like I said to you yesterday,
Yeah.
it follows you around.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I just drill down with my hand drill, you know, a hole straight down to whatever I want, and then turn the remote on and just stand there, and when it's finished doing that bit, move over a little bit and just do it like that.
Yeah.
Just stand there and watch it drilling it out.
Yeah, and then you don't have to keep reversing the ship out.
That's it. Yeah.
Like
Ship
me right
goes
now.
outside.
Right, yeah, what have we got now? $240k. Still going. Right, okay, that one's full. Now things are hitting my ship. Stop hitting my windscreen. Damn you. I know it's bulletproof, but it's not asteroid proof, is it?
Autograph repair. Autograph.
Yeah. I have a slight scratch on my windscreen. With that liquid stuff to it.
When you take that back, make sure it goes in the refiners that have got the yield modules on them.
Right, okay.
You get the most out of it that way.
Yeah. I don't know if there's, how can you prioritize it other than manually dropping it in?
Manually dropping it in is the only way I know
Yeah.
of. Just so easy, don't.
Because as soon as I plug up to the connector, it will start dumping it on its own, and then I'll be like chasing after it and making sure it goes in the right one, sort of thing. Oh yeah, Cooley. Yeah, sorry. It's the nanobot or nanotech drill and fill mod. Same guy that did the build and repair did drill and fill, right? They are good for things like this. If you know, if you didn't want to pick up stone, you didn't want to bother with ejectors and stuff like that, you could just do it with this. However, the drawback is it's not so good if you just wanted a tunnel just to get to something. It's easier to use the normal drills and just right mouse button for drilling. But for actually getting the resources, this is really good. You don't have to move around, you just stay in one place and let the laser do all the work. And as you can see, it carves out very regular shapes, so it's also good for expanding the base. You park it up on a connector and you set up your grid where you want it to cut, and you just carve out your new home. It'll all be nice and square through, or whatever shape you want, except triangle, that is, or circle.
Or circle.
Yeah. Or cigar, or egg.
Any shape you want, as long as it's square based.
Yes, as long as it's a cuboid. Yes.
Ooh, that's fancy.
I know. The thing I learnt in maths, eh? Alright, we're getting close to full. I know the drill will hold some as well. So we let the drill hold some.
For heaven's sake, don't crash on the way out of here.
Yeah. It's going to be slow and it's going to be sluggish. I will freely admit that, getting this out. And it'll be a slow building up momentum to get back to base, and then I'll have to break it about, I don't know, 8 clicks out, like, you know. But if you look at the Manic Mine later on, Cully, what you'll see is I got 4 drills on the front. I got 2 normal drills on the outside and then 2 laser drills on the inside. And I'll switch between them depending on what I need them for. The drills are getting upset now. They're refusing to fill, I think. Oh well, let's leave it at that then. Don't be too greedy. Let's turn the drill off. Turn the grid off. Oh, it was off. Back to there. And let's sluggishly reverse out. Oh, we're not doing too bad actually. Oh, that's quite smooth, that was. I'm quite impressed.
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Okay. Damn glasses are in the way now.
Hey, who said that?
Who said what? Damn glasses are in the way.
Yeah.
Not
Hey?
me. All right, you're still deaf. Okay, where's home? It's around here somewhere. that way. Let's see if we can line up with home. Yeah, that's home. Okay. Get these pods speed going. I'll be coming back home with about 200 plus K of platinum.
Nice.
Yeah, I got full speed on at the back, but yeah, it's slowly building up. I'm on 30 at the moment. I need to put the extra thruster on the back for these sort of circumstances. The only problem then is it'll be equally difficult then getting slowing down the other end. Yeah, so what I'll do, I'll aim for the asteroid. I'll turn my thrusters, my dampeners off, but I'll leave it around about 80. There, I'll leave it at that. Don't want to waste fuel, really. Hello, Sticks. Mario. Yeah, of course I am. Kilvey Mario. I was told I had to entertain the channel while the server was down. This is how I entertain.
Mario.
Thanks for the approval there. Yeah, let's get the flyby. Right, here comes the flyby. Look, it's a ball cube. Whee! Oh, was that 2 ball cubes? Well, what is this now? Stream 30, 31? I did, I think, 29 of me learning the game. And this is the second stream of the community server. That being the difference now. We're on a community server, and there are other people who are as mad as me joining in the fun as well. We've got, well, identical curve is missing in action at the moment. Or is it isosceles triangle or whatever. Assassin's not here at the moment. We was here last night, and Cully's joined us today. And Admiral 8-bit is here as admin, although he's muted on everything.
Admiral. Admiral 8-bit.
Yeah, admin 8-bit, yeah. Right. Let's work this out.
I show up when I'm needed.
There we are,
Not
see?
leave.
He's probably building himself a secret base in an asteroid. A wizard's tower or something.
Wizard.
Not even logged in.
I know. Oh, you're just in the Discord chat voice, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
I know for a fact if you went, oh, why are you working? You're getting a beating. I am willing to get a beating.
Oh yeah, picture me giving you a beating. Yeah.
If you can lift your arm.
I could lift my arm.
Oh.
Hey, you can't even swing a wooden mallet, boy.
I can. Well, I have. What I can't use is a pipe wrench.
Yeah, we completely battered my poor wooden mallet, using it to hit metal. Shards of wood were coming off the mallet.
Yeah, well, it isn't designed to hit a metal piston.
No,
is
it's
it?
meant for tenderizing meat, I think.
But I got the rubber mallet. It was only $5.99.
I didn't stop you from buying it, because I wasn't.
Yeah, you did. You said put it back. What you were really thinking is, it's cheaper on Amazon. It's only £2 there.
Is it? We've
I
looked
don't
at it.
know.
Right then, try and park this up now somewhere. I'll be building another connector. Is that the solar panels? Yeah. Good. Those solar panels are a lifesaver, knowing where they are. Saves going 3 ways around the asteroid.
Yeah, done it.
Yeah. I do that with my driving. I know my way of getting to a location. Might not be the quickest, but it's the way I know. You know, so sometimes I'll go 3 ways around the square to get to somewhere.
Problem these days, people got too reliant on sat navs.
Oh yeah, that's always fun. Reversing into somebody's drive because you've gone down the cul-de-sac.
Going down a one-way road the wrong way.
Yeah.
See some of the videos of people driving into rivers and stuff like that. I was
Take the
following
next
the sat nav.
Right then, let's get past all these respawn ships now. Eh? Oh, you all right? Cool, Sticks. Play it by all means. You know, even you can join us. You know, I don't know if you also got the DLCs, but all it'll mean is some objects you won't be able to create yourself. That's all. You still be able to interact with them if they're in the game, but you just won't be able to do anything with them. Well, no, you won't be able to craft them.
Did you just try and give Styx permission to play a game that he already owns?
No, I was on about more of him joining us. That's what I was implying.
Yeah.
Somebody give admin 8-bit a slap.
You're the closest.
Fire your BB gun at him.
Aye. Well, I got all his bullets.
Was he firing blanks now then? Oh!
Right, I'm upside down. Or wrong way up, or whatever it's called.
Anyway, up.
Let's not hit the rock. That's always a bad thing. let's do our little pirouette. Oh, there's nobody on my spot.
Beep, beep. There's a reversing.
Oh, I'm gonna fly straight in. Hang on.
Some crash.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
just
you
crash.
rebel, you.
I'm gonna crash with style. What I say, a safe landing is any landing that you walk away from. Right, let's have a look then. Tilt down. Forward. Left a bit, right a bit. Forward the tiniest amount. And let the magnet pull us in. Right, lock, engines off. Crikey, he's already emptying it. Not even give me a chance. So which refinery is the one with all the things on?
I don't actually know.
Hydrate, but all I have
If
is
you look at it in
coffee.
the control panel, it should say proficiency more than 100%.
I got an industrial refiner. Oh, that's grabbed a load.
Yeah, if you look on the right hand side in the box there, it should say yield or proficiency 300% or anything above 100% means it's got a yield module on it.
200% productivity.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's going in that one anyway.
Yep.
He must have the script set up to pull ores into that one. Let's type in manic. Make sure all empty. Yeah, they've all been emptied already. Crikey. That was a quick turnaround. I need to grab some ice and put it in this thing.
Ice, baby.
Yeah. Once I find some ice. Yes, admin, you can. That one wasn't included in the pack for some reason.
Can I have a biscuit, Dad?
Aye.
Speaking of biscuits,
Can I have one of your cream puffs?
Okay, we don't have any ice that isn't already being used. That's not good. Right. Let me get rid of this. I'm going to go drill me some ice and put it in my miner. I know the perfect place to get some. In the roof. Oh, why is my backpack full?
Got all the biscuits in there?
Must be. Alright, I got all the mats. Right, okay. Dump them through. Right then. Watch out below. Manic.
Right, see if I can spot this gigantic hole you put in the side of this flat rock.
It just nicked me ice. Right. How can I do this now then? I have to separate my O2. Take it off the grid, I think. Use conveyor system off, I think, at the moment. Because it's... Well, the grid is taking the ice out of my mine and putting it where it thinks it's better to be used. And I don't necessarily agree.
The only problem with that is it's got a mind of its own.
Yeah.
You can set your connector up to tell you not to touch it, but I'm not really good with that. Your man's probably better with that than I am.
Right. That's a bit better. What I should do is raise that ceiling up. I need to try and fit the drill and fill system to this upper hanger that we got by here, so I can raise it up a bit higher. Because I don't think you could properly get ships up here. There we go, we got all this space up here. What's all this space doing up here? And up there. Oh, you're going to grab some ice through? Oh, there we are. Oh, brilliant. There we are. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, if you can raise that ceiling up a little bit higher, then we can get ships up here a bit easier.
I've already started in 2.5 minutes because I know he hasn't looked at them yet.
What haven't I looked at?
The ads time.
Oh, we got 2 minutes left before the ads start. Right. Right. At the end of the day, I can't stop them all the time.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, you have 3 minutes if you do it win.
I have 3 minutes of...
Stand up.
Oh, right, I got it. I'm okay for the moment. Oh, we got the manic mine and the mini miner, I suppose, yeah. Right, let me get this figured out. So that's the hole to come in. That's what we've got by there. He's got a little bit by here, right? Oops. Oops. Timber. Oh, ads in progress now, folks. Looks like I might need to take the manic out to get some iron. How much iron ore have we got? Oh, we got 844k of iron ingots. So it's not too bad. My coffee is empty, Queen. I've had 2 sips of water since. There's another one. Just 'cause you care, Queen. I'm not boiling a kettle and making a coffee in 3 minutes. I've really got to decide what I'm doing by here.
Energy low.
Well, that obviously just decided one of them. Who is a genius? My IQ's not that high, it's about, what, 147? So not quite genius level. I really do need to decide what I'm doing by here. Oops, it's gone dark. Why has it gone dark? Oh, so I'm upside down again now. That's not going to work. I'm deep in thought again, folks, so apologies. Actually, okay, that would work. Okay. Right then, we'll jump in here. Right. And the adverts are gone now. Oh, thank you. Scaring me with that coffee then. Thank you. Right then. I'm going to try and put that down. are you, drill? Drill system. Move you down. So vertical offset. Control, take you down minus 30. Oops. Oh, no, not yet. I didn't need carving straight away. I wanted to do carving in the right place. Right then, okay, so we want to come up a bit. That's okay with there. That's okay with there. So we need to go back a bit. Oh, actually, no, it's actually pretty good where it is. Just need to move it up. I'd say that's up by 3 or 4. Or 4. I wasn't going to clear the ice. I was going to. Oh, I mean the ice up. Yeah. What I'm actually doing something else. I'm actually trying to carve out another bay to put ships in. Vertical offset. We want to come up by about 4. So minus 26. Can't get any smoother than that.
Smooth as a baby's bum.
I know. So that'll cut down to here. But I still have to clear out the bit in front. Because we've got this lump by here. Although we can extend the cut area out on the depth side of it. So that shouldn't be a problem. Or I can just move it forward a little bit. So not really using much of the space at the back, so we'll do a bit of both. We'll extend it out and move it forward. So K. So horizontal offset, no. Forward offset is 0 at the moment. Area depth we got for 50. So if we increase it by 10 and then move it forward by 5. And then forward offset. That should balance it out. Yeah, that's fine. And let's turn this sucker on. So what this should do now, if you leave it alone, it should cut out an area of clearance for us to actually fly the ships in a bit. And it will also cut us out enough room for me to put another bay underneath. Because obviously it's no good being able to have a bay there if you can't actually fly to it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Sometimes I come up with okay ideas. And then we could have another 2 ships parked then underneath. Because I think trying to get past one ship to park behind would be too much of a pain. Unless we only have the small grid ships on the upper one and have the big ones or whatever, you know. Oh, let's change that to the other coffee. Right. Thank you, Admiral. He's a good lad sometimes.
Oh, have you made your coffee?
Mhm.
What?
In my hugger mug, my hug in a mug cup. Yeah, he made it in his house, brought it down in a taxi. I think Keanu and Dazza are still waiting for their lattes, aren't they? Yeah, if for flying over them, I'd have to increase height of the ceiling again, you know? It's awkward. But as with all builds, we build them when we need the space. We never build a base on the assumption that this is what I'm going to need from the get-go, and this is the way it's going to get built. No, it's built on a need basis, you know.
We're running out of space, right?
Yeah.
A bit more.
Your second base or your third base, you might have a better idea, you know. But when you build your first base, it's a panic base, really. It's right. I need this down quick. It's like in No Man's Sky. When you start the game fresh, the first base you put down is built out of bits of wood. And it's okay until you get into space. And then once you get into space and you find another planet, then you've got a little bit more time. You know, so your second base, you know, you can build to what you want within reason. But your first base is always that little wooden shack that you never go back to after about 3 days. Is it still drilling? Yeah, it is. Right, okay. Oh, it's taking out a chunk at the back. Right, okay. Oh, it's the imaginary one. It's there, but it's not there. Right, okay. Oh, what have we got going over there? Oh, walkways. All right. Okay. Right, I left those gaps primarily because I didn't know if I was going to just run out with... Oh, he's built a bob there. Amber there. Are they bobs?
Bob the Builder.
Right. Right then, okay, so I need to figure out the layout. Basically I have to run a conduit down the side wall when I got the gap. and then do the same sort of layout to what I've done by there. Two connectors, 6 squares apart, with 3 on either side for room. Yes, to be honest, on my ship I could do it on yeah. I just haven't got round the proverbial thing. I haven't got round to it. Because this was what we were all but yeah, it's a case of this was the ship that we were like all living in and running out of and whatnot to start with, hence why we got the desks inside. But yeah, really speaking, I could drill that out and put the force field in. Or you could, if you wanted to, you know. I don't mind. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I'm all for other people doing work for me. I'll just supervise, you know.
Isn't that called slavery?
Well, if you don't pay him, it's slavery, I suppose, yeah. I'm a charitable cause, okay? You do things because you want to. I think what I could do is I could just do a bit of drilling down here and help the drill system along. Yeah.
Full load of platinum, get some gold, bring back a full load of gold, and then get some uranium.
Yeah.
Got the high-end stuff.
Well, it's all needed. Oh, what's happened? But all right, okay, that's what's happened. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, blinking heck, man! Ah, lovely force field. See, lovely jubbly. Thank you.
Is there a free connector in the base somewhere I can hook up to and get back?
I could lift the manic miner off if you want.
Only needs to be a little one, because it's only a little tiny ship. So,
Oh well, we could extend the one out in front of the our bunker.
space in the corner somewhere. I don't care.
Yeah. Let me just extend this one out. Okay. Would it be reverse? No, what's that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's an air vent. I don't want an air vent, you monkey. That's not an air vent. Why is it showing me an air vent? I don't want an air vent. Right. Piston.
Piston what?
Ah, yeah. Is it the only piston in the base?
Yeah, the one that's attached to the connector. Yeah, I think it is.
Right. Let's find out. Yeah, that's it. Oh, what did it get stuck on there? Goes in. It's stuck on the floor. That's not good. Okay, I'm going to drill this out. Oh, what am I doing? me get rid of this. Oh, here we are. Right. Alright, you park your butt on this when it comes out. Just is taking his merry time. There we are. Why am I tiny again? It still looks crazy, this place, with all these ships darting around. Oh. Can I actually start carving with it?
What's he doing? Some woodwork there?
It's fine now. As the, what is it, the Giggle Brothers, or whatever they called it? Right a bit,
Brothers.
left a bit, Chuckle Brothers, yeah, right,
Left a bit.
yeah.
Good mate.
I'd say the present orientation, it would be alright, there we go. 2 yaw right and tilt it a little bit.
I'm trying to look on the camera, but it's not helping me.
Alright. Tilt it clockwise. If you know what I mean. Yeah, the way Cully's bending his head. Oh, there you are. You're on. Lock it in. And he
Oh,
now he's...
if I have a connector on me. Okay.
All right, I've got the audio. Right, okay. Quick, G menu. There we are. Right. It's always one of those things you forget. Oh, you could have just pressed the P button. You would have just parked it on it. Right, okay. Although pressing P can sometimes be dangerous. Right, so what height have I picked for this? Right, I'm going to work it all backwards now, see. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wanted to build higher, didn't I? 6. Okay, then we get some metal. And I can start building a framework at the very least. And then Bob can finish her off. Aye. Right. That's the height I wanted over there. Right, so 3, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, where's the angle of the dangle? Gives me my guide for there.
Energy low.
Yeah. We know. It would seem these buttons are not effective against a concentrated Kilvey. What are we talking about? Press the P button. Yeah, I'm not going to the toilet. Oh. So, now that I know how high this is, I'll count in that one. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the roof. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we want to come out this way. Alright, imaginary walls. I can't build in there yet. That looks hellishly deep. But at least it gives you plenty of room to fly in. Oops. What happened there?
You make a boo-boo?
No. What I need to do is hack into this system. Where that conduit is there, I need to go behind and put one going down. Back to there. And then run that down the wall. And then we'll have 2 more bays down here. But I need to wait for the wall to catch up. Unless I just drill in. Oh, but it's full anyway, so let's dump that in there. Yeah. I know I have a Cadmiral. Oh, merging Admiral and Cadbury's and Caramel now. Oh. Yeah. Let's work this out. Because it's chocolate, which means it's going to melt.
Diabetic. No.
I know I'm diabetic.
No, me, I'm. No, can't have it. No.
I used to call these Mars bar cakes. It's the caramel shortbread thing. Should wake me up at the very least.
See the Admiral's still on the server. Can't see him about. Is he doing a secret Lala base somewhere?
Oh yeah, definitely. Right, so let me follow this through here.
stage and it comes swanning over with a super carrier.
Yeah. Battlestar Galactica, here we come.
Oh,
That'd be a project, wouldn't it, to build one of them?
oh yeah, not many.
But, you know, there are blueprints out there for things like the Enterprise and whatnot, and
Oh yeah.
the
yeah,
Defiant and whatnot.
I've got one for the oh, you're not a Stardate fan, are you? The Decalus from Stardate.
Oh, yeah.
Same sort of thing as Battlestar Galactica.
You haven't got the O'Neill then?
I think they were all based on the same thing.
Yeah. And the General Hammond, innit? After he
That's it.
died.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian loves Master Breetac. When he does the Hammond of Texas, and he pats his head. Not that, you know, Master Breetac wasn't bald as well.
Hammond of Texas.
Yeah. You wouldn't know that we like Stargate in this house.
Gotta admit, I'm a bit of a Stargate fanatic.
Yeah. It was more relatable, Stargate, because it was modern day with science fiction. You could almost see the progression. You know? Where they just went through a gate blindly with just whatever they had on them to then getting the tech from the alien races.
I really enjoyed Stargate Atlantis as well.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed them all, including Universe. I know some people didn't like Universe, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, I watched that a few weeks ago actually. I watched Universe
Yeah.
2 again.
And I had strong hopes for that web series that they did, like the prequel series on the internet with it's like back in Indiana Jones times sort of thing. Where they supposedly just discovered the Stargate, you know, a bit of rewriting of stuff. You know, but it's about the woman basically. And her father discovered the Stargate. And I think there were Nazis involved.
Talking about Stargate, as well, nothing to do with Stargate, apart from the fact what's her name? Samantha Carter was in something called Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, brilliant series. And seeing Samantha with black hair instead of blonde hair, a little bit weird to start with, but
she was actually born about 2 miles from where I live.
yeah, she's English. Yeah.
Yeah, she was actually born in Rochford,
Yeah.
which is about 2 miles from where I live.
Right then. Let's have a look. See. So that's where he is, and that's where I need to be.
Energy low.
Oh, now I need to be somewhere else. You've been doing some stone mining? Oh, wonderful. You could always do with more metal.
Always good for the iron and
Oh, yeah.
nickel and silly. So if you've gone out and mining nickel and silly.
Right, let me get in here. so that's you, but there. I need to go by here, and this should tell me what you are. You are a curved conveyor tube. Thank you very much. Now I need you to be a T-junction. Right. So T-junction is going to be straight armoured, corner armoured, T armoured. One. Then I need straight ones. And now I just need to be patient. Back of the ship's over there. I need to see. looking at that, we still need space. Because those burners are right on the back end of that. Is that 4? Yeah, that's 4. Alright, I've already run out of it. Yeah. So the thing, I'm waiting for this to finish off all the drilling so I can start running down the wall there, but... Right, let's get some more. Need some of that now, in fact. Get some energy out of it. Try not to bump my head. Time to take this off, I'm getting a bit warm now. Look, my bronze and chrome dome.
Yeah, I see you copped a bit of a tan on your nubbin while you were away the other day.
Yeah. That's me, I sort of tan it relatively easy. Get rid of that now.
Back about 100k gold.
Oh, lovely. We can all go out with our big, huge medallions on now.
Yep. Shirts open.
Hi.
Hairy chest.
Right, I can't get in there that way. Oops. Down. Over. Under.
In.
Okay, let's do that then. On the back. along the back. Oh, there we go. That worked. So that one and that one and straight armoured. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's drill then.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't got 4 foot long arms, so I can't reach you. Sorry, my dog's coming over for buff, but he hasn't worked out. He needs to get a bit closer.
Alright.
There he is. Hello, my boy. 12-year-old with it. He's starting to show his age a bit. He's blind.
Right.
Blind. Losing his teeth. Unfortunately, he had a bit of a flea infestation, and we just managed to get that.
Right.
His fur's all starting to go back properly now. Potters around and does his own thing, now he's quite happy.
Yeah. You know, if you still have quality of life, that's what matters.
It'll be hot over the weekend down here, 30 degrees.
Oh, crikey.
Saturday, Sunday. Did you have any of that hot stuff up there a couple of weeks back?
Yeah, not to the same degree. We didn't get 39, 40. But it was quite warm when we were in England on last week. It was, I think, about 28, 29.
Yeah, 28, 29 tomorrow and Sunday. 28 Monday, Tuesday, and then dropping down a bit. Dropping down to 23, 24 the rest of the week. But that's, I think we got up to about 38 here the other week, and that was just unbearable.
Right. Okay, let's see if it lets me build these things now. No, still not.
Why is the ore detector telling me there's gold 300 metres in front of me? And I'm just outside the base.
Is that? Pretty cool if it was.
That's what it's telling me. Surely.
Let's just concentrate on this thing for now. Okay. Come on now. Why are they grey in colour? I must have picked the wrong grey.
Yeah, the ore detector's telling me there's gold right underneath that connector that I'm just about to park.
What, about 600 down?
No, 32 metres underneath that connector.
Underneath this? Okay.
It's telling me there's gold. Literally.
I got ice. Ice 44.
That's telling me that there's gold 19 metres from where I am. Pretty much directly below that connector.
Weird. Right. You need to lift up. Rotate anti-clockwise. No, sorry. On the vertical, if you know what I mean. You skew F. You need to turn that way, you know what I mean?
I think I'm super heavy.
Right.
I know that the gun is going to roll.
But from where you are now, if you push to your right a little bit. And the ads are starting. Right, tiny bit more. Stop. Right, now let me have a look at the side on. You need to go back a tiny bit. Stop. You could probably get away with it if you gently go down. There we are. You can lock on now. Right.
We made it.
Yeah, I can't get the knack of using the cameras, even though we do have camera pan. The camera pan is one of the mods, if I remember rightly. So you can actually go into camera view and then pan the camera. But I just prefer third person, and I just try to eyeball it in third person.
Energy low.
Oh, blinking energy low again. So much easier with the Forcefield door, so. Admin, if you don't mind, you have an uninvited guest.
You got some followers?
Did I work out where the floor was on this side?
I would say under your feet, but
Ha 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 ha. Oh, I did. Right, over there.
okay, excuse.
See if I can put that down now. Over there. I think I need to log out and back in so I can see what I've been digging. So sit down. Right. I'm just going to quickly log out and back in. Peace and quiet. Right, join game. Favorites. See how quickly it loads in now, if at all, or whether I crash. Crash and burn. That was a B-rated film before its time. Crash and burn and robot jocks. For those that are interested in joining the server, say we got it set for 6 people at the moment maximum. Doesn't stop people from joining, but I can't see there being a time where we'd have more than 6 players on anyway. But it will hold. You can have more, just not more than 6 at a time, if you know what I mean. But the server is up 24/7, apart from when the administrator advises us it's going down for maintenance. Luckily, unlike Fallout 76, we tend to be only down for like half an hour at tops. Not, what was it, 16 hours. Come on, load up. Right, okay. Hopefully this time now I can see. Oops. Ah, right, yeah, I can see now very clearly the bits that it hadn't done. Which way's out? That way. Turned around now. Okay. This is going to take a lot longer than I had planned. It's almost like I need to get the second miner up there. It looks like it's starting to work on this chunk now anyway. Identical hasn't come back, so MIA.
Oh, I'm back again.
Oh, there we go.
Just talking to Dalton and the dog.
Yeah.
And watching what you were doing on the stream as well.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out my plan of attack here.
Oh, we're doing well for resources now. Right.
Yeah. Trying to clear the ground in front of here for when ships dock up.
Energy low.
Okay, up we go. Get some energy.
There is gold here, look.
Where?
Where I am. There's a whole beam of gold across the middle here.
Okay, where are you by?
I'm in where you're drilling, or where the drill system's drilling.
Yeah.
There's like a penis-shaped beam right in the middle of where you're drilling.
All right. Well.
Below the platform.
Yeah,
Look,
being as I
there's
haven't
gold.
ignored it, then it should dig it out.
Yeah, there's a whole beam of gold right across the middle of this underneath this platform.
Right.
Can you see it?
No, at the moment, all I can see is empty space and you floating around. But that's a glitch of the building, the filling, the drill and fill.
Directly, I'm leaning on the gold now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Oh. Alright, something's not happy there.
Yeah, there'll be rocks there that are invisible for the moment until you log out and log back in. I'm struggling getting around parts of it because, as far as I can tell, it's empty, but when I try to go there, it's like blocking me.
So there's a long beam of gold, about 2 metres square, by about, well, pretty much the whole width of this this cavern.
Right. And yet I can't detect it with my drill.
No. I can see it from my ship, but my drill's not detecting it either.
Right.
I'm going to die here. Throwing me around
Energy
all over.
critical.
Oh,
Time for a relog, I think.
yeah. Just top up your engine before you jump out. Pardon me. Will it let me get in there now?
What's some of these quotes that are in slogans? Failure is not an option.
Yeah.
Be frank. Who the hell is Be Frank? Never heard of it.
Be frank.
Be Frank.
Don't know.
K-R-A-N-Z. Never heard of it. Ben. Good.
Yeah, we got a little bit of gold in connector 6.
I just brought back a whole load of gold, I think, from conveyor systems.
Ah, right.
Dealing with it. I can't see. Did he say he'd installed this?
The what?
I can't. Did he say he'd installed the inventory?
It's a script, that is.
Yeah, I can't see a programming drop anywhere on the
Right, I think. No, what you do with the scripts, you'd have to load them in personally to yourself, and then you can just paste them into a programming block
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There isn't a programming block anywhere on the grid.
out the back.
It's showing up on the grid.
Alright. Let me go find it. It was through here. Oops. Right way back here. And it's up on the top of all these refiners and whatever he's got there. Assemblers.
You must have named it something other than programming block.
All right. Yeah. What's his name? What's he giving it? He's giving it IMM as a name.
I was searching for programming block.
Yeah. Inventory management, something it stands for. So that's what he's named the programming block. But he's got that set up for all the storage stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's up behind the corner.
Oh, I see. No, I was searching for programming.
Yeah, which would make sense, But yeah. And we got an oxygen tank here, or two. And what are these? Oh, O2 generators. So we got oxygen tanks and O2 generators. Industrial refiner, but that's the one with all the mods on. I'll go on there now. So annoying. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to log out myself, right? End the stream now. Anybody that's in the server, obviously welcome to stay in the server, not an issue. So, the server's up and running 24/7. Those that are interested in joining in the community server, the details are on the Discord. You're welcome to join the Discord as well, and yeah, join the game. So it's limited to 6, so obviously you won't be able to get in if it's like 6 already there. Oh, nearly 6 AM for you. Oh, crikey. But yeah, I'm going to go use one of those cryopods, I think, if I can get back out of here. If it lets me back out.
You're not allowed.
It's because I can't see the blocks, because it's telling me that they're not there, so I'm like trying to fly around a maze that I can't see. But yeah, there we go. Let's jump on these cryopods. F20. Oh, it's being used by somebody else. Okay.
I got that, the first one.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I got visions of Fallout 4 now. Sitting in this cryopod. So, let's just exit the main menu. Right, there we go. Yeah, thank you very much, Kelly. I hope you enjoyed your time with us. I'll be streaming again tomorrow morning. Same time, same place. About 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, give or take. I tend to try to do about a 6-hour stream, sometimes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit shorter, depending on circumstances. Next week will change, folks. I have to warn you. Next week I will be starting work on Monday, so I will not be doing morning streams.
Hydrate. But all I have is coffee.
My streams will change significantly. I'll be doing probably, and this is only a suggestion, I'll probably be doing Tuesday and Thursday evenings, UK time, around sort of like 7 till maybe 11. And where I can, I'll probably be doing like maybe a Sunday morning stream, perhaps. But it is really a big perhaps. It all depends on what day I go with my partners, whether I go over on Friday night and stay Saturday, or whether I go over Saturday night and stay Sunday. Whichever one I do, I'll stream the other day, if you know what I mean. But usually one day on the weekend I'll be streaming in the morning. But as far as the evenings go, they will be hit and miss. But generally it's going to be evenings where I'm not over my partners, quite simply. So we'll probably be down to 3, maybe 4 streams a week instead of my usual sort of 6 or 7. Right, just to let people know, and it'll also be a different time. Right, but I know if I'm streaming 7 o'clock in the evening UK time, then that's going to be 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 o'clock in America. So a lot of people are in work then, or heading home from work. But beyond that, is unfortunately I can't do anything about it. It's like I gotta pay the bills. I gotta put bread and butter on the table. It's life. So anyway. We have 10 viewers. Any suggestions for somebody for us to read? I hope it does as well, Queen. I really do. I want my I want this job now to be the last one. You know what I mean? I want to retire on this job, not work there for a year and then pack it in or get laid off or whatever. I want to just stay there, be done with it, not have to worry about looking for work again. You know. But anyway, raid time. Go on, let's think. Who can we raid? Let me jump out of there.
There's not an awful lot to choose from in the
Dr.
space engineer
Taunts-a-lot.
category.
Okay. If Admiral wants to set that up, Dr. Taunts-a-lot. Right. And I'll quickly do these. So our Discord details, our Twitter details, and our Humble Bundle affiliate link are all on the chat for those that are interested in checking them out. More than welcome to join us on Discord, and more than welcome to click on follow on Twitter and be notified of when I stream. So that's those. Right. So we're about to start a raid to Dr. Taunts-a-lot. Right, and I shall end my personal stream now and see you all again tomorrow morning. Okay. Bye for now, folks.
Bye.
Bye.